So here's the thing. You might think, an untrained eye would think that, we're building just Aura Paladin. We're not. What else could we use with Pipsy? Divine Shield, Rush, Taunt. Zilliax used to be like the only rush. We could run Torith. Pipsy in 2025, what a world. I'm thinking it, man. I really am thinking it.
How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
I'm just not sure like how exactly to put the direction of the deck. So that's why we're gonna sit here and think about it for a second. But the lead for the gym, I got an idea. Hand deletion Stall Shaman with Muradin as the win condition. Use Ghost Shutter and Brewmaster. Oh, okay. So you just Oh, is the music not being captured right now? Hold on a minute. That's not fair. It's literally Sleep Token. Which means we're gonna have to re-listen to these songs. Because I love these songs so much. I have actually been addicted to Alkaline and Jaws recently. From Sleep Token. Yeah, let me capture the audio real quick. Sometimes Spotify does that. Alright, there we go. Did Ozzy bless the internet from beyond? I think maybe. Potentially. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, let me do something real quick. Let me look at the lists that people are using for Aura Paladin. So that way I know. I think there's like some core cards I might be forgetting. There are some people running Dorian? Dorian, Bob, Fyrak. The people playing Fyrak? What? Really now? So according to HS Guru, Aura Paladin actually has a pretty good hold on the meta right now. 55%. 800 games. I'll put it down to 200. Lists look all pretty similar. They're all running Fyrak. Holy shit. Viper, Righteous Protector, Creature. They're all running Creature of Madness. I guess we could put in Creature of Madness. I feel like double plushie is definitely necessary here. I'm not really the biggest fan of the 4-drop Aura clear. Probably need to put all managers in because of Elise combos. So I think I'm fine with that. Fyrak too good. I guess it's just really good to go Gelbin into Fyrak, you know? Would hate to kind of put in the Fyrak, but... Okay, yeah, they're all running the Akranos as well. Working. I need Pipsy payoffs. Like, we could also just put in the 1-drop, but I don't know. The biggest issue about this is the fact that, it's not the greatest off the Pipsy. I feel like there's a lot of Divine Shield in here. I mean, I really want to make a deck that makes this guy work. I'm just not sure if this is going to be the one. I've officially got lethal with Garona. Yo, nice. Delete about 6 to 8 cards from your opponent's hand with Ghost. Don't you mean 6, 7? I do not apologize. There's like no good Divine Shield minions outside of like the Ziliax and the 4-drop. Is there for me to leave on that one? Yeah, then go to the gym, dude. Go to the gym. Get your workout in, and then after you've worked out all of that rage, come on back. God, do we ever just run Tyrion? I feel like we got way too many weapons. It's the only reason I don't want to throw in the Tyrion. Just really aren't that many good taunts. Dude, like, I mean, Pipsy just doesn't have much gas. I mean, I guess we can run Sandcastle. But, like, at the same time, Sandcastle just really doesn't even give us a whole lot. So we got rushes. Sandcastle's just probably gonna get in the way half of the time. The more that I keep thinking about this, the more it's just not worth running. Rush. Urel. If we were discounting Librams, that'd be kind of funny. Are there any, like, insane, like, rush minions that we're not considering? No Melia? Ooh. Rush Wind Fury Dragon? Seems extremely unnecessary, and it also gets in the way of the Maul. That's another problem. Really appreciate your advice. Last night on Rough Matchups, had 2 games, 2 game 5s today in my collegiate Hearthstone tournament. Lost the first one, 2-3, and then won the second one, 3-2. Really appreciate it. Yo, dude, no problem. The biggest thing about tournaments that I always suggest to people is the fact that you just gotta maintain yourself during the game and play your best, because that's what makes a good tournament player. Is someone is like, all right, this sucks, but I gotta lock in. And one problem that I have as being a streamer is that I'm, you know, prone to outbursts. I'm prone to reacting because people love to see my reaction. Me going, you know? So in order to, like, you know, pull back that urge, you kind of have to if you want the success, right? All right, this deck is looking horrible, by the way. Could throw in an Elise at this point. The only thing we're really missing is a 1-drop. Yeah, bro, locked out, man. What 1-drop do I even want? How do I not have a 1-drop? It's crazy, right? You'd think it'd be this, but... Beasts are undead. It's actually kind of funny that this is a beast. I could get value from this. Probably not a good idea, but it's just funny to point it out. I ain't gonna lie, boys. This one ain't looking very good. Fuck it, whack-a-knoll. No, there's too many weapons. There's actually way too many weapons. Fuck, man. Do I just have to do this and just admit it? Just admit this is a bad idea? How many taunts do I have? I only have Ziliax and this thing. We got plenty of rushes. We got plenty of divine shields. It definitely is a bad idea, but I'm still going for it. I'm still just gonna power on through. Because something else that I'm just now realizing is that Ursine Maul doesn't even draw the Gelbin. Unless I have already drawn one of my 9-drops. Sandcastle plus aura farming, potentially. Sandcastle just kind of goes in with the Pipsy package to make it a little bit better. But I might have too many rushes. But I don't know. 6-mana and Amelia just fixed for the Elise curve. Healing. What is this deck missing? A proper win condition. Jeez, thanks, guys. Thanks for believing in me. No problem. You don't believe in the deck either. No, I really don't. I really don't believe in this deck. Glow sticks. Doesn't really feel that good either, man. This deck might be a wee bit of a stinker. Mixologist. We could just go ahead and put in the 4-drop anyway, but I really don't like it. Oh, wait, Creature of Madness for 2 drops. Duh. When in doubt and you need tempo, put in Creature of Madness. Pipsy, not even once, dude. All right, let's give it a try. This is going to end up. This is going to turn out horribly, but I don't care. I'm at least gonna give it a try because I love this card too much. I thought Gelbin was the proper win condition. If you want to make Gelbin more proper, you can run Cardboard Golem. Oh, doesn't that make your auras cast another turn? That there is a possibility. I want to try the Pipsy meme for a second. Even though, like, the sad thing about the Pipsy meme as well is that it's not even that good now. You know, like, it used to be you had the potential of, like, increasing the sandcastle attack. So if that thing stuck and then you attacked, gave it an attack boost. I'm sorry, you give it an attack boost, you go face, and then it becomes a location. It was essentially like a pseudo win theory. It was really freaking cool. Alright, am I really just doing this? Just hard ripping it? We're just hard ripping it, dude. Ooh, you're giving me Peddler Demon Hunter? This is a homebrew. I don't like Chaos Strike. I don't like Cinder. I don't like Aeon Rend. Not really a big fan of Clocksworth either. Or, I mean, honestly, there's a couple of things I don't like about this deck. I don't like Murzond either.
The light dims, but we fight.
I think this is a cool idea in theory. It just needs to be a little bit, it needs to just be shaved up a little bit. What can Pipsy pull? A lot. Let me actually pull up Deck Tracker. Clark saved the meta. I gotta be for real, man. I don't think the meta's gonna be saved until Balance Patch comes out. It's just Balance Patch needs to be big. It needs to be huge. If you want to shake up in the meta and if you want the game to feel different, we gotta be ballsy. All right. No more holding back.
To battle! Repent!
Reporting for duty.
Every single time I listen to this song, this part just... I need to re-listen to that drum break one more time because he just goes ridiculously ham. I, like, literally want to learn this part, but I'm going to have to actually sit down with it and learn it, like, measure per measure.
I remember this place well.
Step 1, a balance patch, delete rogue. I don't think you need to quote-unquote delete it, but...
To battle!
To battle! Repent!
5 was probably better just to go for an attack boost. But I like the idea of going for the copy of the Pipsy. I have a problem, okay? I never said that I was playing today to win, or to grind up. I'm just trying to make the dopamine receptors pop off, guys. That's it. Alright, don't get anything twisted. Win rate is just a byproduct of it. Oh wait, shit, I should've done. Oh god. Okay, see, like if I was actually locked in, I would've just done this, so that way I could've coined this out, no problem. See, chat? See, I understand these concepts. I really do. I promise I do.
There's always room for dessert.
That's a little concerning. Alright, that's a little unfortunate because now I'm not gonna get the Gelbin out. However, alright, however, there is a compromise we can come to.
Evil will be purged.
Who needs Gelbin when you got Pipsy? Alright. Who needs Gelbin? Who needs turn 6 Gelbin when you got turn 6 Pipsy? Alright, this is dopamine. My opponent is sad, scared, and confused. He doesn't know how to react to this. And if he does, he'll react incorrectly. He'll definitely react incorrectly. Don't worry about it. Because what will he do against the second one?
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
Ooh, Reborn? Yo. That 4-1 legitimately should hit face, and the fact that it does it is so stupid, dude. Because it's so reminiscent of, like, that rogue legendary, right? Was it, like, Lillian Voss or whatever? I really don't understand why that 4-1 can't go face. Just seems lame. Great Bomb Somni deck, just won over a dude who had killed Jaden and 16-16 on his deck. Summoning 10 drops goes hard, man. It do go pretty hard. Alright, my deck is like going to be completely gone after these Pipsies get their value. But at the same time, the Pipsies sticking actually kind of makes a difference, right? Now he's got 2 waves of minions he has to deal with. I don't know. This is kind of okay. Having lots of fun with Bonsomni DK. We will definitely play some more Bonsomni DK later. In fact, I might have a vendetta that I have to prove. Give me more minions. Give me more I need more. Give me more. I must have more. More DK. I'm very disappointed in you, in Tic Tac. Oh, yo, let's go. Okay, all right. Pipsy and the Gelbin might be cooking. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Nobody tries this shit. And then I look like a genius for just trying something new. Like, it just, come on, guys. Can we stop relying on meta tier lists and, like, all this crap for so long? Warrior needed second brawl and he didn't have it. Okay, but what I was going to say is that Tic Tac, I was very disappointed when I was like, hey man, have you tried Youthful Brew DK? And he's like, nah man, that deck is garbage. And I'm like, aw. I was just like, hey dad, how was work? I don't want to talk, son, I had a shit day. Oh, okay, dad. I'll wait until dad settles after his beer and cigarettes. That's usually when he's approachable. Youthful Brewmaster and a Hunter deck is decent at the moment. Wait, are you playing it in Discover Hunter? That could be cooking. Okay, get rid of all of this. Just go for the good cards. Been waiting for the stream. Bonsomni is so fun, dude. Dude, people are just want me to play Bonsomni, huh? I'm down. I will do it. Don't think I won't. I will. I will. Thanks for the Brewmaster deck. Yo, no problem. It's a good deck playing it now. Dude, let's go. Remember how we made Big DK really popular at the beginning of last expansion? We just did it again. Once again, we have done it. All because we were brave enough to put in one silly card. That's all it takes, man. One silly card can completely break a deck.
What horror will hatch?
Like, you know what the silly card might need to be in this deck? What if we put in the 4-drop? What if we put in the 2-1? Do we ever get so greedy?
Evil will be purged.
Perform signature might be the best value in one single card in the entire game. I might spend money on it, honestly. Reform holds a special place in my heart, and I feel like everyone can relate to that. I just lost the game because Somni summoned Octazari 3 times.
What would Uther do?
So you didn't put your Somni to 10 mana minions, huh? I think there's something to be learned here from this instance, guys. His 8-drops punished him. What if we just didn't summon 8-drops? I don't know. What if we just didn't summon 8-drops? You know? I think I might be onto something here.
Purged.
If we just didn't summon 8-drops, this wouldn't be a problem now, would it? I don't know.
The timeways are safe.
I don't know. I might need to bust out that chair a couple of times. We could at least so Maul tutors Gelbin Pipsy every time. I am down for that line of thinking. We just gotta really think about what Pipsy gives, because I wanna have like death rattles that are sticky. Oh, what the hell?
Which path to choose?
Oh my dear God! What? Okay, hold on. There is a line to stay alive here.
Evil will be purged.
Crazy, I know, but there he is. There's the boy.
The light dims, but we fight.
Now. Reporting for duty.
All right, Ziliax, save me. If he has any way of dealing damage, we're fucked, which is pretty likely with this deck.
What horror?
Yeah, GG. Okay. There was a line. Why not rush it? Because I honestly don't care enough to go with the rush. I want to go with the Ziliax line for fun. But maybe we just cut the 9s. Gelbin Pipsy every single time. So Pipsy has, as of right now, 2 rushes with Plushie and Sandcastle. Technically a taunt with Righteous Protector, which is eh. This is Divine Shield and Rush. Oh, and Akanos also needs to go? Fair point. Okay. So we got 5 cards we need to fill up for the curve. We have to kind of run Righteous Protector because it's just the best 1-drop. I don't think we need to really run any removal like Wild Pyro. Which means we could run this just because it's Rush and it is Divine Shield. Talon from the Pipsy. Yo, Shackle Bunny. Have I considered Torith? I have. Okay, so I have. And the biggest thing about Torith that I think about is how much value are we getting from the Divine Shields? Because, I mean, at the same time, I guess with Tigress plushie, it does kind of work. Just does make our minions a little bit stickier. Maybe we do just have to run it in. I mean, I think for now we could. We could always just cut it later, because we just need enough value from the Pipsy. If we have enough value from the Pipsy, then we can afford to, like, go all in for it, right? And I really think... Here's a logic that I have. Here's a logic that I have. I feel like we have to run Ziliax, and the reason why is because it is so likely that we either draw into Gelbin or into Pipsy, and we'll always want Gelbin, but we don't always want Pipsy. You know? And if we draw into the Ziliax or if we draw into the Pipsy, naturally, it probably just happens. Cube of the 2-1 is not that crazy. You are literally hitting okay, listen here. Listen here. I did this during the Theorycraft event, and it was really fun. You are literally juggling, like literally dangling keys in front of a baby, or, you know, dangling the crack rock in front of an addict right now. And unfortunately, I don't know if I can say no to this, you know, like, you got any more cube decks? Cause, like, oh dude, Tanktioneer, it is Divine Shield. I'm really trying to think outside the box. This does look very, very hilarious, though. Is there any other cards we can think of? Karen is pretty funny, but probably not good enough. Getting a random rewind card. Grillmaster grabs your top end?
Grillmaster
okay, so here's my rule about Grillmaster. And thank you again for the bit donation, Shackle Buddy. Really appreciate the support right now. Here's the issue that I have with Grillmaster as a card. And this is also similar to other cards like Character Artist, for example. If your deck is required on these cards in order to perform well, it is a crutch. And it says that your deck can't survive a typical game without something that, like, it is different when you're tutoring a minion. But when you run cards like Grillmaster, when you run cards like Talon, when you run cards that are very slow in getting their payoff because they get a very specific card, unless that payoff automatically wins the game, it just feels like you could use that slot for something else. And double Grillmaster, like, I don't like that at all. But regardless, I think this list is pretty solid. I don't think there's any other card to consider. We don't really want to run holy cards, so we don't care about the glow stick. Is this just it? Carry on. Let me check one more thing. Let me check out the rushes. Tyrannogale is definitely unnecessary, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, nothing else really makes sense. Okay, fine. Fine, let's try this again. Alright. Mid-range Paladin. Ursol and Shala. Grillmaster was good in the first variation of Linessa Paladin. Okay, well, I disagree with that, actually. Because that deck didn't care about using Grillmaster. It used the Maul. The Maul was the reason why the deck was good. And that's a good example of, you know, the tutor that I'm talking about, where it automatically wins the game. Curve is sus as fuck. I agree with you, but name another good Paladin 1-drop. They just don't exist. They got rid of the value from the drink. So it's just like, I mean, unless I'm running like, what, like Glacial Shard, running like the Whelp, but I don't even have enough dragons. I don't know, you just kind of have to aggressively mulligan with this deck. But that's the funny thing about Paladin. Paladin doesn't care about early game anymore. It just cares about its mid game and late game. But Paladin's essentially like a pseudo mana cheat class right now in terms of all those successful decks. Like, it has been so dependent on Metal Detector as a card. Paladin is trying to play mid-game in a sea of aggro and OTK. That's why it needs cards like Plushie, because it needs lifesteal and comeback ability. Because if you reach the mid-game against Paladin, then it does get pretty nice. Scarab Keychain? You know, Scarab Keychain isn't a horrible idea. It also just gives us curve. What would we even cut for it? I'm not sure. Do we ever change the count of some of the auras? I don't think so. What's my favorite deck that I've played so far? I'm about to try out your DK list on my YouTube video. It would actually be that DK video. That DK video, that DK deck very quickly shot up to one of my favorite decks to play right now. -1 cube, that is possible. We could do that. But yeah, that DK deck in terms of like playing for the board, favorite deck right now. I still think that Dragon Mage is like my all-time favorite deck of this expansion. So I guess DK's number 2 compared to that right now. Ain't that a stinker? Is there anything I can even do against turn 5 Tortola outside of just running like a quality or something?
Which path to choose?
All right, I don't know what you could get me, but get me something good. Ooh. One thing you could do is give up. He ain't wrong. This is like really good against the weapon.
Do you have evil will be purged? Act now.
All right, we have coin Pipsy. Doesn't seem particularly useful, but I don't know, dude. Could slowly just kill it. Yeah, but then what? Then he just OTKs me to death. I mean, I guess we just coin out the Galban Nest at this point. It's just the most powerful thing that we can do. There might have been an argument to hold on to this until the time was right. Imagine making cube copies of this. That'd be kind of funny. So we have 10 plus potentially 6 plus another 6. It's not enough to kill this.
Which path to choose?
I don't know if he can OTK through the Pipsy board. I think he can because all the death rattles would proc at once. And I definitely don't have enough health on the board if I just have Pipsy. That's the reason why this deck is so dumb, is because you can't make a wall of like death rattles to try and like counteract it.
The battle.
Is it Pipsy or is it cube this?
The battle. The battle.
All right, and then we have coin Galban, maybe. Does he have much discover? The reason we're doing this is because the weapons that he gets from the 3-drop weapon, the 1-drop miniatures, are going to be increased in mana. So we're just trying to make it a little more difficult. Again, we might be doing this a bit too soon. But I'm just trying to make use of what I have. I don't have a lot going on right now. So I guess, so the moment that he plays the discount, I have to play Pipsy, huh? Ugh. I think Crusader's aura is pretty shit with this big of a curve. Just rush. I thought the exact same thing, and then this thing, just this Crusader aura just wins games. Plus Sandcastle, like, I hate the idea of Crusader aura in this deck as well, but Crusader aura is just such a good card. You have board, it's lethal now. Or a farming paladin, yes, that's true. That's all we're doing. Just maybe, I just made 2 rage quit literally because I dirty ratted their win cons. So satisfying.
So in my experiment,
yo, Shaga Bunny coming in with another bit donation. Thank you so much for the support, man.
Am I bad, or is there a need for
in my
more
experimentation,
support,
I've
or someone
found it difficult to manufacture an advantage with this deck. Am I bad, or do I need a or do I need for the support for smarter to figure aura out? So here's the big thing about this deck. This deck is very all in on the aura thing, you know. I haven't played this deck enough to really like give advice on it, but from what I can tell, you know, like typical paladin decks, a lot of people underestimate like how good this paladin deck can sustain itself for long periods of time. They just kind of focus on, ooh, let me just get the aura cards as quickly as possible, you know. And it's just really easy to fixate on like some of the wrong things. And if you think outside the box a little bit more with this deck, you'll notice those patterns, you know? Okay, wait a minute. 6. It's not enough. I mean, I guess it is with a double trade, and then I still have this alive. I just can't afford to play Pipsy right now. Also, yes, we are keeping this track on. How dare you think we would turn off this track? This is the wonderful Christopher Lee. You think I'm gonna turn this off? He was in a metal band, if you didn't know. Alright, so next turn, I think we throw out the Pipsy. Crusader Aura is just broken with Rush. Exactly, we have so much Rush in this deck. All right. Let's see how effective Pipsy really is.
May have gone slightly overboard.
Again, this is really helping us right now. Oh, secrets. Right when I'm about to lose the auras. All right, wait a minute. Pipsy getting buffed? That might have been the worst buff, right? I mean, dude, we're being carried by Customs Enforcer more than anything. Alright, this is a brawl. Pipsy saved me. Oh, I was about to say, if Customs Enforcer survived, that would have been great.
My blood to save the brave.
Wow, we did not roll the Tank Engineer? Are you kidding me? That was like actually the only card I really cared about pulling there. No Tank Engineer? Now I can't go Observer into Cube. Alright, hold up. Tankgineer into Cube. That's not going to be enough to survive this. Cubing Torith? Not really. That doesn't really accomplish anything. If anything, we'd want to cube the tank. Cube, yeah, I think we just cube the 4-drop and just see what happens, even though I feel like I really want to play this. If this rolls like Counterspell. I don't know, maybe we're supposed to do this first.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? I must act now.
Wow, we didn't get any of the secrets to interact with the spells. Yeah, dude, this is so unfortunate. We might be a little cooked, which just goes to show how ridiculous this deck is. Like I literally can't touch it if that's the case. Yeah, take 65 and die. Thanks. Yeah, in hindsight, Cube was just better. But that was just because these secrets were just butt cheeks. Yeah, surely no one will combo into 4 secrets. See, you would think that. See, you would think that.
Is our number 3 concern.
Oh wait, this. Hey, guys, I get a rat. I get a rat. Hold on a minute, guys. I get a rat.
Mysterious orb, what?
Good job. Good job. Yeah, that's the one that gets brought back, not the 2-1 that brings the 7-7. Wait, did he fuck up the combo? Wait, dude, did he just throw? Or am I still dead? I didn't die, but at the same time, I think my entire board's dead. I'm still dead. Guys, but I'm still dead. I don't have a way to stop this. Yeah, but how do we not die? Like,
Which path?
son of a bitch. He's not even dead, but we're still screwed. This is like the only thing I can do. This is so sad, dude.
Act now.
Technically alive. Woo! Yeah!
Will be purged. The battle is over.
That's so sad, dude. Yeah, so here's the sad thing. I think if I would have gone for Cube, that actually had a chance of keeping me alive. If we just didn't get tempted by the secrets, we probably maybe could have won the game. Keyword on maybe. Something had to live. This is all fun and games and I don't wanna play. Do we ever put in HELLSCREAM? All these other Discover cards are just not really worth it to run. Like, this card is even horrible as, like, a 3-drop, as, like, a way of, like, going for, like, Anachronos or something, but... Torith looked okay there. Torith actually kind of threatened a little bit. Deck needs a lease with Crusader's Aura. I don't think it needs a lease. Let's go again.
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Da, da, da. Scarab can give us a res aura. Yeah, but Scarab can also give us, like, Doomsayer and a bunch of other cards we really don't care about. Like, the issue with Scarab is that most people, when they think about putting Scarab in the deck, they're like, oh, I'll just, you know, always play it on turn 1. But then you don't play it on turn 1, and then you're like, wait, why is this card in my deck? And that's usually how I remember cards. Is what was the worst moment with this card? If this was the worst moment, then it needs to outweigh, you know, and there needs to be a difference between that. That perception languished in the night. All right, creature into this. Don't think I want to keep the aura. Too much stuff that we pull from Pipsy now. Want to play a couple of games to figure out which ones are actually good. Yeah, my big thing is just trying to, like, trim off the fat. Because I feel like... I think Sandcastle is probably a cut. Sandcastle just feels like it's very low impact. Time to main deck Customs Enforcing. It's not even a horrible idea. At least one rat versus rogue and warrior. It's auto win. You know, that actually is just the way to do it. That's true. But here's the thing. If I run rat, it gets pulled by Pipsy. So I'm... Wait, hold on again? No. It actually could just be monkey because monkey is stats. Chunky monkey, why not? You're running Righteous Protector? No way you mind running rat? I mean, dude, I need a 1-drop. I mean, I kind of need a 2-drop as well, but... Oh, no. God, this deck really is just play Gelbin on 5 every single game, huh? Wow, one of the only 2-drops that doesn't die to the weapon. That's crazy, bro. Do have this. So I guess we're fine. Well, no, because I really want to kill a minion. Dude, it's because I said, wow, this happens like every single time. That's why the 4/4 got played.
Will be purged.
Alright, he's fallen into our trap. So now we got turn 5 Gelbin. And then we have Pipsy following it.
Will be purged.
Save me, Gelbin! Try to make a control version of this, but not figured it out yet. I just don't like Lanessa and the coin style. See, I don't want this deck to just be like another Lanessa coin deck, but this is just... Like, if I didn't play the Gelbin here, I just would be dead. You know? I would just be dead. I love the fact that there are more enraged Dragon Warriors popping up since your video. Good. I'm trying my hardest to save the Hearthstone meta. But there's too many people that are focusing on winning right now, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but when everyone's focusing on winning, there's no innovation that happens. And I'm trying my hardest to, you know, to innovate. To be a cut above the rest. Mixologist? There could be an argument for Mixologist in this deck. Especially when we trim down all of the Pipsy synergy. Because we don't need all of the Pipsy synergy, we just need some of it. Yeah, oh, yes. Oh, that's a big monkey. It comes back as a 9/10 with Divine Shield. Oh, that's crazy good. That's a big monkey. Just notice that you're not running either of the minions that interact with the auras. Yes, the reason why is because I don't like cards that are only good after you've done X. Like, the reason why I really don't like them is because if I didn't exactly do this, then they just don't become useful in a lot of circumstances, you know? If there was more aggro and AoE was necessary, then sure, I would make an argument for it. But there's really not. Almost scary. Okay. Now my monkey comes back as an 11/11.
You defile the dead.
This is a Zilly. Wait, Kira? You think this is lethal?
My
Or is he
God.
gonna get turbo
How does he
lucky?
do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Torth time? This is plushie time. Oh no. Maybe it's not plushie time anymore. I'm not gonna be able to deal the finishing blow. I saw Brewmaster and panic with Marazon on the field. Reasonable crash out.
You cannot outrun infinity. This day is yours.
Oh, come on, man. GG, bro. Good job. Good job. You did the fucking thing. You did the thing, and I couldn't stop it. I've got the biggest monkey in the world, but maybe that card that gives our auras another charge is good. And we never even played the Pipsy. Maybe that's the reason we lost. We didn't have faith in our Pipsy. That's probably the reason why we actually lost. Go again. Yeah, we needed to play the Pipsy on 4. I think I agree. Let's go again. There is something here. We just remember, guys. The first time we played Pipsy Paladin, it wasn't the perfect list. It wasn't the perfect list. We gotta keep going. We gotta dig deeper than we've ever seen.
Arthas versus Gul'dan.
Mine is the only way. For Lordaeron.
There's no other way. Do we ever just keep the Gelbin? I mean, it's just our best card, and we already have that ramp for it. Why not? And now it's just... Okay, alright. Give me Creature of Madness or Righteous, and we're just there. You gotta dig deeper in your butt, twin. I'm really upset that as an almost 29-year-old man, I do understand that reference. It's a rap reference apparently. Yeah, stick it up your butt, twin. The only reason why I know this is because there's a Discord that I'm in with a bunch of my IRL friends, and one of my best friend's coworkers he plays a lot of Marvel Rivals with us, but he's a little bit, you know, younger. Like he can't drink, case in point, you know. And he enlightens us to all this, you know, Zoomer language that I would never be privy to. And I gotta say, it's definitely not what I expect. Okay, hold on. I see some lines here, dude. Wait a minute. We have Cube into Gelbin. We have Cube Gelbin into Pipsy. It's over. Hold on a minute. It's literally just over. I don't even think I care about the quest reward.
A frozen treat.
Oh, dude. Okay, as long as you don't get Horn, I'm fine. No Horn. High roll for the love of God, please. Just no Horn.
How does he do it?
Don't you dare horn me.
HELLSCREAM, the best
I will call the police. If you horn me, so help me God. Alright, that's still a crazy amount of value. Oh, yes. Oh, it's happening. It's happening, dude. The actual perfect curve. This is the perfect curve of the deck. You see some lines, why aren't you sharing? Because that's expensive. This is an expensive hobby. Men only want one thing and it's disgusting. Nice curves in Hearthstone. Hashtag bring back Jaina. Unnerf Jaina. You know, that's fine. He's not killing. Okay, dude, he's just going face because he doesn't know what else to do. Women to the right. No! No! Why? Oh, come on. So I just Pipsy then. Dude. Concede?
What would
Ain't no way, brother. You know what it might actually just be? I think it's just Sandcastle. Because here's the thing, like, I really want the Gelbin, right? Pipsy, I mean, I guess Pipsy does keep me alive because of the Torith. I'll have faith in the Pipsy. Alright, I'll have faith in the Pipsy. I'll believe in the Pipsy. And we'll play we don't need the Gelbin. This is a Pipsy deck first, a Gelbin deck second. It's kind of funny if he doesn't hit the rush, he might be screwed. Okay, damn. Wait.
Which path to choose?
I think I'm actually I'm one damage off lethal right now. That's so frustrating.
To scale!
So I gotta do it this way now. Yeah, I gotta kill the Pipsy.
My blood to save the day. Act now.
I should have killed this as well. I should have knocked this out with the L manager for another 7/7, but other than that, this was fine.
You win.
Boom. Like I said, Pipsy deck first, Gelbin deck second. Suck it, Quest Warlock. Is it a real deck now? Am I allowed to call this a real deck now? Yo, shout out to Kubu for helping me, you know, figure out the list here. I always feel like I have good ideas, but I have an issue solidifying them without learning lessons the hard way. So it's always nice to have actual good Hearthstone players in here to help solidify my ideas. Yo, Gelbin and Pipsy? Hold on, is it my birthday? Alright, we're doing it. Fuck it. Just give me more coins. Just give me coins. This is just ramp paladin at the end of the day. Looks like a solid deck. It's good enough. It's good enough. It doesn't need to be tier 1. It just needs to be good enough. And you weren't sure if it was coin Pipsy? I was just so focused on being high rolled, chat, and this is what I'm talking about. When you're mad and in the moment, you don't think about things clearly. And you just fixate on, oh, I gotta play Gelbin, I gotta play Gelbin. If I don't play my Gelbin, I'm gonna die. Just calm down and just think about another option. It's not that hard, you know? It ain't that bad.
Even I make mistakes.
What's the mistake here? I feel like I need to coin out the weapon here. I just really don't want to get smacked by this thing too much. Is that even important though?
What would Uther
I have 2 coins, kind of hard. No, I'm gonna wait. This is where we have to wait for the payoff. We have to be patient. Because we can either have turn 4 Pipsy, or we're gonna have turn 5 Gelbin. Yeah, we just needed to wait. We can take an extra 3 in order to win the game. Oh my god, we have the curve again. Guys, we have the curve again. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big serpent. Mighty fine big serpent you have there, sir. Alright, this is a little upsetting because I'm very dependent on this next turn. I really need to kill a minion with this, and isn't this thing awakening? Okay, it's not awakening, actually.
What would Uther do?
I have no easy way of getting a coin out of this turn, so I just have to play this and just hope. God, it's insane, man. Big snake. Let's see if he doesn't. Oh, he pushed button. He shouldn't have pushed the button. Should not have pushed that button. Or it doesn't even matter. It may not actually matter. Because it's not going to be enough of a swing, is it? Damn, bro, that snake just won the game.
Evil will be purged.
Like, it's not gonna be enough. It's not enough. Hero power. Yeah, it's lethal. Let's see if he figures it out. He's thinking about it, which means he doesn't see it. If the dragon would have gotten buffed, we would have been fine. I figured it out.
The battle is over. You win.
Dang, man. I mean, the only other way to come back in that matchup is to have the lifesteal ready to go. Anything we can even realistically do about that? Isn't there like a card that can... What about something like this? We can make some of the scary threats not so scary. Probably an overreaction. But the one thing that really sucks about this deck is it's just the same curve every single time. This is just the only way to support Pipsy. Two of that for one creature and protector. Nah, because then it's even harder to rely on these for curve. If anything, I think it might be cut like Torith or something. I don't think we cut any of the auras, because then we lose the value of the best card in the deck. Nomelia might be a bit of a meme. It's kind of unnecessary at this point. Unless we're doing something crazy with, like, plushie. Yeah, Nomelia need to go. Lifesteal Shuffle Ziliax? Six mana. 4/3. Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I like the creativity. This card is so bad if you draw it. And there's already so many bad cards in the deck. Maybe just cut one of these for a sec. I don't know. Maybe one mark is all we need. It just feels really weird only having one of these, but like we need something to help with like early game cheats, you know, like big minions and shit. I feel like this deck just doesn't get any better than it currently is. Cube legit only hits 4 mana mech, right? That and you could use it to kill your Pipsy. Could also use it on, like, Torith. Well, not on Torith. You could use it on the dragons, but it's not really that good. Maybe Cube doesn't belong in here, man. Maybe Cube is like a one-of for that reason. Cut out one Cube, put in second Mark. Cube just really doesn't have that many targets. It's just solely there for the curve. Mother Duck and Gelbin? Yo. I mean, it works with the auras. I play on a max of my my tracker. It doesn't show me mulligan stats. What should I keep in Bonsomni DK? Bonsomni DK, you want to keep the early game curve, the Raptors, the Swarms, Creature of Madness. Against other matchups, you can keep, like, if you're going up something slower, you can keep, like, your Zavis, you can keep your Cultist T-Ran against, like, really slower ideas.
Missing.
Yo, Bunny coming in with another bit donation, man.
Now
Hell
what?
yeah, man.
Like the fish at the end of Finzing Nemo.
This is what I'm saying.
Me
It
and
feels
Gelbin
like
in a bag,
there's some
floating in the
support
ocean.
missing. Aura's going now, like the fish at the end of Finding Nemo, me and Gelbin in the bag floating in the ocean. Well, there is always mini set, right? That would be most people's response is like, well, there's mini set on the horizon. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Going up against this, not so good. It's just Mech Warrior. Yo, Lubarash coming in with the rave. What's going on, guys? We're burning down the kitchen right now. It's not going so well with this cook. We might need to try and figure out something else. We are trying Pipsy and Aura Paladin. It's about as good as you would expect. And if this was a second Mark, it really wouldn't be mattering right now. Is it usually 2 months after expansion for mini set? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like the usual time frame. This period of angst and is the Paladin punishment for that Murloc phase, which I was not a fan of. I love Paladin. I love me some good like control like combo Paladins. It just doesn't really feel like Paladin has a lot of that going for it currently. Like Paladin's entire identity, Crusader Aura. In Standard, Paladin is just a Crusader Aura class. It's so sad, dude. I was a big fan of Lanessa Paladin because at least, like, shook up what Paladin was for a minute. It's not every day that a combo Paladin is, like, actually tier 1. Yeah, Crusader is the crutch, dude. It's like Shadow Step and Rogue, right? Where things are balanced around it. Yeah, we're also completely fucked here. Pipsy, save me. Maybe he'll go for it and miss, and then we come back and win. I don't know. There was the other identity of Holy Giant. I mean, okay, that's not... Okay, sure. I will give you that. Drunk Paladin was kind of a thing for a while. And that is kind of the drink, but I more so just mean, like... what most Paladin decks have been for the past 2 years has been Crusader Aura machines. I would say like 80% of Paladin decks have been Crusader Aura or nothing, you know? Just realized Cube and Pipsy have synergy? They do. Wait, hold on, what? Buddy, what are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? As we casually roll the literal absolute worst pack. Dude, that was the worst rolls. I thought I was the idiot. Oh, that's why. He's just actually playing Cube. He's actually just playing dummy. Dude, if I would have gotten a Tank Engineer and would have gotten a 7/7, like, that would have been great.
Which path to
Protector might be out. Yeah, I think I agree. After this. What taunt do we even put into the deck? Yeah, dude, the only taunt is Torith. The fact it didn't get pulled. You guys believe? Oh, it never happened. It never happens. It doesn't matter either way.
the battle is over.
So we're just cool with not having a 1-drop. I guess we're just cool at not having a. I don't know, dude. This deck feels impossible to work with. Like, what taunts even matter? It's just Torith, Glacial Shard. Man, if we're running Glacial Shard, we're just admitting the deck is bad, which, we already admitted the deck is bad, but I don't know. There's no good taunts, dude. Can't even put this in the deck. Like, you never want to play Glacial Shard on turn 1 is the issue. Sleepy? Let him cook? Sleepy also gives us something for cube. We could take out 1 cube. Again, we're burning down the kitchen here, but what else do you expect? Bob? I think Bob's too expensive. This deck is very dependent on curve. And we already have such a low curve as it is. We need the stalls. Shift away from Pipsy. I find your lack of faith disturbing. We're not here to play Aura Paladin. The Aura Paladin is just the package we need to make Pipsy better. If we wanted to focus on an Aura Paladin, we could be doing that, but that's not the goal. The goal is how good can Pipsy be, and the consensus is not that good.
Arthas versus Gul'dan.
How's the doggo? Oh, she's doing alright. I gave her a treat before starting the stream, so she's just napping now. Alright. We got the Gelbin at least. If we're gonna meme with Divine Shield, it's Ido time. Ooh, Ido? Wait, Ido has Divine Shield? Or does the 2/2 give you Divine Shield?
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I feel like if you're just gonna do the Gelbin, you're gonna do what many people tried and none succeeded. That's another problem. Another reason why I don't like playing a lot of meta. It's like somebody else already did this shit. Got this into this into this. Like, the problem with Paladin is that Paladin has no good early game right now. And the reason why it's not allowed to have good early game is because it has Crusader's Aura. Holy hell. Never mind, we just lost the game. Never mind, we just, anyone got a consecration? Anybody got a sack? A con sack? Yeah. That's just good job.
The battle is over. You win.
No coming back on that one. I think we're just gonna have to admit that this deck is only gonna be so good. You know, like we're just getting trashed by everything that breathes. That old Pipsy play Consecration. Did we? I want to say no because we had so much more mana cheat in the deck. We had Titan as well. And you could play Titan on like turn 5. But there was nothing like this that would build up like an unkillable board by turn 3. Because we didn't run Pyro Quality, did we? I don't think we did. I unfortunately don't remember the list off the top of my head. This deck is just so dependent on the mulligan. Yosandre with the newest Dragon Warrior. What if you can cook something out of it? Yosandre Dragon Warrior? The problem that I have with Yosandre Dragon Warrior is that you're not incentivized to play dragons. You're incentivized to play Yosandre over and over. Oh, wait! Mixologist! Shit, we need Mixologist in the deck. That would help us out an immense amount. Take out the Sleepy Resident for Mixologist, and then that's the deck. This for a random 8. What if it gives me Gelbin? I believe.
Job done.
Maybe instead of playing a shitty curve, we just play AoE. Maybe just cut out the Creature of Madness then. I don't know. The one thing I don't like about playing AoE is when we're just sitting here doing nothing on the board, and it just feels like playing a minion would solve some problems.
Patience! I don't have time for that. Let's speed this up.
Nice. That's actually really good. Where's Deios for double Aura Pop? It's actually not even that horrible of an idea. Deios, so that way the Aura's triggered twice. It's kind of mean. If we play Aura, we're never playing this next turn, we're playing this.
What would Uther do?
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Played a 1/2 and a 2/2 on turns 1 and 3. Yeah, but that 2/2 that had rush killed the puppet. But at the same time, if it was a consecration, it'd be killing everything now. So I see the argument. Two-minute location is good with plushie. Yeah, but that's only if you play it on 2 and then also get plushie. Isn't just Aura just better for literally what's going on right here? Like, he's got to deal with the minions now. I feel like the only reason why I'm even surviving is because Creature of Madness is giving me a good 3-drop that actually fills out the curve.
Which path to choose?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why no Crafter's Aura? Because there's already 5 auras in the deck, and Crafter's Aura summoning a 6-drop, it just doesn't really do anything. 6-drops can literally be a 1/1 to like what, like maybe an 8/8. They don't have any immediate impact. If it was like summon a 6-drop and then it also has taunt, maybe it'd be good. But just that is just not enough. You know what I need? You know what we probably need in this deck? We probably need a quality conch.
I found a new source of power.
I feel like if we just build a control, we're just losing still. This deck needs God. You're not wrong. Hearthstone experiments not suitable for all ages. Trying to unnerf Jaina again. I'm always trying to unnerf Jaina, aren't you? I'm trying to bring back Jaina for democracy's sake, so that way freedom can be protected. Or a paladin just has really really weak early game. Paladin itself has early weak game, as weak early game. Sorry, I'm screwing up my words. Paladin just has no early game right now. It's just completely absent. It's completely gone.
The battle is over. You win.
We're just still screwed, dude. I don't know. We maybe could have won there, but I'm just not excited about this deck right now. Okay, yeah, it's an old deck. Sees a Sal just sell Ursol Renewing Flames? No. That's too much. If you're putting in that package, you would just cut Pipsy entirely and just run Ursol Paladin alongside Gelbin. Oh, it was a joke. Sorry, I didn't see the XD. Oh, it does have Divine Shield on the spell. Ever just run a conch and then run a quality pyro, just call it a day? This doesn't really seem that much better, and I still have to get rid of something to make this work. 3/2, reduce the spell cost by 1? Wait, what? Are you talking about the neutral card? The fucking clearance, whatever? Yeah, this thing? I don't know. I don't think that's ever correct. Do we ever just put pyro equality instead? The issue with the Pyro Equality is just the fact that, like, Equality has, like, no synergy with the deck. I guess kind of with Manifest Timeways, but, like... Is that just how... is that just the way we have to think about it? God, we're jumping through so many hoops to make this work. But I guess now we have, like, Resistance Aura on, like, 2 or 3 into deal 3 on 4 if we need to come back. Which would have been good in one of our previous games. 7-mana Aura and Ashleaf. Ashleaf? I really don't want to run Crafter's Aura. Yeah, Ashleaf is a trap. I also agree with that because it's just another... I really dislike when Hearthstone comes out with cards like this. And the reason why is because now you're just sitting here thinking, oh, it's a 3-mana 3-2 with Divine Shield Lifesteal. It's like, no, dude, this never is a 3-mana 3-2 on turn 2 with Divine Shield and Lifesteal. And even if it is, then the Lifesteal isn't even really doing anything. So it's like this card is supposed to serve a purpose. It's supposed to like its condition isn't even really a high roll on turn 2. I mean, the Divine Shield kind of is, but Zavis worth it. We've already got a lot of 4-drops. I don't know if we want even more 4-drops. Starting to even wonder if Manager is even worth it because we just never have cards to combo with it. Do we ever just run fucking...
My God. How does he do it?
A
Lord
1-drop,
HELLSCREAM,
like
player
Brew or
that
something
ever
in
lived.
order to give us more stuff to do? Brew Pyro is a clear if you think about it. Brew Pyro is literally a deal 2 or deal 3 AoE. And it gives me a reason to combo like, oh, Manager, but then again, that's still just, that's such a horrible use. Actually insane how horrible the 1-drops are for Paladin. Alright, this is gonna be the last attempt on this. There's just nothing you can really do with this deck. It's too damn specific. It has too many packages of cards that need to be played a very specific way. And this kind of just like opened my eyes to like Aura Paladin in general. And why I'm kind of glad that I haven't experimented much with it, because I think I'd be very disappointed with the direction that the deck is currently going.
Arthas versus...
It's just, you know, play Gelbin ASAP. That's all this deck is, unfortunately. I hope that kind of changes a bit. Alright, so we can just go for the actual good cards. Feels like it needs that good old mini set stimulus package. Yeah. In which way would you like to change it? Paladin in general just needs early game. Like, it needs early game that's not just going to be only an aggro card, you know? Like, having Righteous Protector is great and all, but you need more than just Righteous Protector. If this is another dummy warrior, which I think it might be... Wait, what? Trail Mix? Why is a warrior running Trail Mix? I feel like this might screw him up. Let's see what it does. Let's see if we get the angry emote. Oh, seriously? Wow. Alright, well. Kinda getting in the way, I guess. This just looks like dummy with extra steps.
If it is broken, fix it anyways.
I grow weary.
I got a bad feeling about this. It's just dummy with druid cards. Pipsy, yeah, this is pretty copium. I think I might just have to give up on it. We've been doing this for like an hour and a half, and it hasn't yielded any results. Funny Hunter deck made? Wait, what'd you do with Hunter? You like doing Starship stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Starship. Anyone in chat getting 10 inches of snow like me tomorrow? I'm getting some snow tonight. It was actually snowing earlier today. I'm not really a fan of the snow, fun fact.
If it ain't broken, fix it anyways.
We actually should have overridden weapon. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like there's just nothing I could do against the dummy. Like, even though I could make I could have played Galban next turn. It's probably just wrong not to do this and just coin the Galban out next turn. This is so lame, dude. Like, I as a paladin just have to sit here. Like there's nothing I can do to interact with this. I can't nearly deal enough damage. We're just so dependent on Galvan, man. I don't really like paladin right now. Oh, what do you know? We got lucky. Alright, hold on. This could work. If he doesn't kill me here, and if Brawl, like, backfires, then I can just win. Do you think they'll nerf Dummy Warrior or just wait until rotation? They're killing Dummy Warrior, dude. There's no question about it. This deck deals a ridiculous amount of damage and is choking out the meta. Here's the thing about Dummy. Dummy is boring. It's just boring. It's not a good deck that should be tier 1. It's so unbelievably, horribly boring for both people involved. Yeah, there's no way Dummy Warrior lives more than 2 weeks. I agree. It's for sure going away. It's not a deck that should be around. Are we actually winning this? Dude, holy crap. He's just dead.
Holy light.
I mean, again, dude, this entire deck is just Gelbin. This deck is just literally a Gelbin deck.
I cannot do that.
I think this is just as good as Pipsy gets. We'll give it a couple more games, but it's been a struggle today, man. This deck has been a struggle. Let's be real, auras fucking suck unless they get pulled by Gelbin. I mean, but that's just in line with Paladin Secrets. Paladin Secrets sucked as well unless they were pulled by Mysterious Challenger. Secrets really didn't have, like, a lot of good synergies with Paladin back in the day. Like, that's just the thing that's really unfortunate. Mysterious Challenger was 6, Gelbin is 8. Yeah, but you play Gelbin on average turn 6, turn 7. If you play it on 8, then you've already lost. As good as Pipsy gets, wins without playing it. Yeah, pretty much. Your dreams of Deios and Insidious Demon Hunter is real, but not the way you expected pre-release. No, it's Deios Demon Hunter is just tempo tempo shopper demon hunter now. I think it's probably just the way to go. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but Deio's Priest? I have no idea what that is. What is Deio's Priest? Alright, so keeping Wild Pyro clear against an aggro deck. Keeping them all anyway. Peddler Demon Hunter with Incendius and Deos added in place of Felbat and Marin.
Reporting duty.
Did you try to cook up something with Nature Shaman? I feel like Nature Shaman is just not in a good metagame right now. It's not that the deck is bad, but with Control Warrior and Control DK, the deck just doesn't have enough gas. I feel like the only way to make Muradin work right now is to make Pirate. Make Pirates work. Buffs? I think buffs could be warranted. But it just depends. Buffs are only warranted depending on how hard they hit certain archetypes. If they are killing some archetypes, then buffs may not be necessary. I also just don't know what we should buff. I would have to like really take a look at things. But I don't know. Buffs are always scary to talk about, in my opinion. The idea of buffs sound better, but then you get a big spell mage incident, and then people hate buffing cards. You know, like you got to be really careful about the cards you buff. You can't just buff willy-nilly. God forbid we get another big spell mage incident that also gets exacerbated by the mini set. What? Incendious. Okay. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Yeah, it's very unexpected. Do I just equality this and move on? Because I got equality O manager to get the coin, and now I could either coin out Pipsy, which I'm very tempted to do. We also could just play Crusader's Aura. Yeah, just kill it with Crusaders.
To battle.
The only issue with doing it this way is we don't get to coin the Pipsy, but I guess now we're just going to coin into the Gelbin. Just do this into this, and then play Gelbin, and then play Pipsy. I was just very unexpected to see them play Incendious this quickly. Like, they have, what, 20 damage in deck? Not even 20. It's only 10 damage, man. Buff that aggro paladin, it's fine, but I don't like talking about it. I'm not a fan of aggro paladin, so I pretend it doesn't exist. Ooh, Zuvis. Zuvis Dubis. That he gets to copy.
If it ain't broken, fix it anyway.
So we don't get the healing now, but I don't think I really care too much about the healing. More than nerf or buff, I want new cards on the core set, more arcane spells for mage, lifesteal aura for paladin. Oh god. Oh no, you want deputy aura or whatever that card was? Deputization aura. Oh god, no. The PTSD is coming back. That'd be so good in this set. Yeah, deputization aura release. I definitely remember. +3 attack and lifesteal to far left minion. That's just crazy. Okay, hold on. Do I ever equality clear here instead of Gelbin? Because then I could trade aura and then play Gelbin. Playing Gelbin feels like a death wish. And get a tank. It does give me a tank as well.
Which path to choose?
Gelbin wins. I think you might be right. Because here's the thing. I attack with this. I get a taunt. And then I also have stats. There's no way I'm just dead, right? I mean, again, like, I like the idea of getting the Gnomish aura in this as well. Probably just don't reinvent the wheel, right?
Act now.
Wait, did I not hit the taunt? Ah, okay. So was it 50-50 on hitting resistance or second resistance or second crusader? So if he hits us, we just hit him harder. I think that's the plan here. Wait, this could be lethal.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
Equality into manifested time waves. Oh shit, hold on. I knew we shouldn't have taken all that damage. Wait a minute. I see a Gigabrain play.
What would Uther do?
Actually, wait, no. Damn it, I miscounted. I thought there was a way I could have connected this damage as well as I gotten Pyro into this. Ah, we probably just fucking threw. We really needed this extra 4. Probably through the game because we didn't get the extra 4.
Sisters, my arrows
Yeah,
shall
GG.
strike down our foes.
The battle is over. You win.
Ah, God damn it. Remember how I said I saw something ingenious? Never believed me. Fucking lost to Discover Hunter. Yeah, this deck is unplayable. I gotta quit it. This deck is unplayable. Alright, on to the next unplayable archetype. Fuck, marry, kill the Windrunner sisters. Kill all 3 of them. I don't like hunters. Yeah. There's your honest to God answer. I don't even think I have any of the hunter legendaries. Oh, okay, I do have them. Yeah, Sylvanas, Alaria, Varisa. Yeah, just kill all 3 of them. That's sexist? Not even. If anything, it's classist. Because I don't like them because they're hunters. It has nothing to do with anything else. That stupid shade of green that I can't stand. I tried to do something with this, but I tried this for like 2 games. It just didn't work. What's next? It might just be DK, honestly. I feel like it's really hard to experiment right now. They can't stand me either? Good. Then it's a mutual understanding. What even can Vona do? Every single time I come back to this archetype, I feel like it just never comes together. I'm trying to think of a card to actually, like, build around. The only thing I'm really thinking about right now is just DK. Like, this stuff is too specific. This is only good in an aggro deck. Jade Display? Jeez, man. Druid is already dying. And you want me to play Jade Display? Okay, yeah, we're never playing Hunter. Can't make use of the Arcane Mage cards. I just tried Paladin. Hand buff Priest is unplayable. Brozigar? Building a deck with a charge copy. The Pirate Wind Fury should make it easier to OTK. The reason why that wouldn't be insane... The deck is already hard enough to get to jump through. Volcaros DK. Wait, you mean the fucking... The double unholy card? Like, why even? There's gotta be a payoff for coins in the future, dude. I don't know why they would print this card. It's just so left field. Nothing works here. Yeah, dude, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Haven't played Reform yet, but Reform's just so bad. Set a deck list on Theorycraft. I was told the older decks are stronger than the new ones that people made. That's true, unfortunately. Alright, what is this? Is there something that deals damage to the enemy if a spell is cast? There's the 3-drop that deals damage for every time you play a left or right card. I can't fucking spell. This guy. It's super slow. Oh, you're going for Scrapbook Silvermoon? Oh, this is horrible. Oh, dude, this is so bad. You play Varanus and then you play Silvermoon. I see what you're going for here. This is Turbo Giga Meme. With Busy Peon. Yeah, this is Turbo Giga Meme. Hilarious, but I'm not gonna try that. Taunt Drew with some new cards could be interesting. You know what? Maybe that's just the way to go. You can already see that I've built this deck too many times. Deck is so horribly bad. Seismopod just feels like it doesn't accomplish anything in this deck. Wind Fury Pirate? I mean, if I'm being honest, I want this. Because you can make copies of the Stag, and you can make copies of the Dread Deserter. Because if you have double location, or even triple location, it goes 12, 24, 48. Who cares about Wind Fury? And also, Wind Fury gets pulled out by Oaken. That's a fantastic point, Larry. Giving charge to our Deserter? With Sunazari. You make a copy of it, and it didn't start in your deck. The only issue with this deck is Greybow doesn't really do much. What's even the point of putting in Greybow? This deck is so mega copium. This deck is missing Fire Act. This deck is missing an actual win condition is what it's missing. Let's just call it meme charge. I charge per meme, okay? At $5. Everyone $5 right now. $5. We're doing an admission fee now for these memes. It's like Protoss charge, but vulnerable to rat. Why you gotta use words to make things sound worse?
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
Why do you have to use words in that particular order to make good points?
Versus Rexa.
If I put in a 7, I could actually fit in Elise.
Dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Immediately queue into Hunter because why wouldn't I? Stargazer? Ooh, wait a minute. Is that ever worth it? Ooh, wait a minute. That might be a good idea. Hold on.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
So these two on the bottom. Yeah, it's actually a cool idea.
My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
This deck, I don't know, man. The thing that really sucks about this deck is just how difficult it is to pop off. Maybe we cut the Bob. We can cut Bob, we can... cut something else for Stargazer. That's an 8. We have 1 Sleep Out of the Stars, maybe? I love the idea of 2 Sleep Out of the Stars in order to give us Corona value. Okay, I might have Oaken Summons into this. Playing Lady Ashara ever worth it here instead of going for this? Maybe. Yeah, now I like this a bit more.
A true queen defends her people.
I like the idea of getting rid of the patches. And now I have this curve. Ashara, smash or pass? Oh, smash. Smash. It's a druid card. I'd smash. I love Druid cards, man. You guys have to realize that Druid's like my most played class. I think it's the class I have the most wins with and probably the most games with in general. Most of my decks have historically, most of my favorite decks have historically been Druid. I wish I had a swipe. Da, 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 da.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna die here. My opponent's name means meat bread. It's kind of disturbing. Meat bread. Is that like meatloaf? Is it actually just meatloaf? Is that his name? That's kind of a top tier name. Okay, that was not the stag at the bottom of my deck. I really have to worry about the board buff. Then again, I've got a decent amount of armor I'm hiding behind. Oh! GG? GG? Hold on. GG? This is every hunter's worst nightmare. Yeah, dude. Hold on a second. Who needed swipe? We just needed big taunt. Granted, this kind of required us to draw, you know, kind of perfectly, but still. Something else that I could do is I could play Contingency into Greybow and then make copy of Greybow in case this isn't enough. I'm kind of hoping just to hit the scrapbooking student so I could just go Chumbawamba. Location tutor win? Oh, God. I wouldn't be surprised if Druid gets a location tutor next expansion, but then think about it. Salajasil would be, or Amerjasil would be really good again, right?
Quickly.
Oh, I hit the rush off of this. I mean, all things considered, he did clear. He did fully clear that.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Wait, did I not put the Crona? Oh, no, the Crona is in my deck. Never mind. About to go a little crazy.
Job's done.
So now we have Chrono and a double Greybow. Unless I get Zilliax. That's just kind of mean. What does Chrono do? It makes your bottom 5 cards 1 mana. Damn it, dude. I want to kill him with the combo. Oh, there it is.
So many.
All right. We're doing it to him. We're doing it to him. It's happening.
I am.
We're disrespecting this guy with the big deserter. Just need to make it work once for YouTube and yeah. Oh no, guys, he's doing the most powerful thing his deck can do. I think if they all hit Wind Fury, was it possible for him to win? Yeah, all Wind Furies wouldn't have mattered. Alright, this is a ridiculous amount of damage. And I am all for it.
A pirate's life is not for me.
It's a pirate's life for me.
I'm not cut out
It's a
for
pirate's life for me, chat. And I had another scrapbooking student so I could make a 48 attack minion. Alright, I guess we gotta do this until we get the double scrapbook, right? Yeah, that game came down to him not having the turn 5 board buff. If he had that, then we were kind of screwed.
Cthulhu versus Garrosh.
victory or death.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Against a warrior? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, guys, I thought this was Citizari. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, I'm starting. I'm starting -1 card. Ooh, this could literally be anything else, and I'd be happy. Oh shit. Wait a minute. This needs to hit Chrono.
Smell the flowers.
Even if it does, it's just still not gonna be enough, man. I think we like actually already lost. Not hitting Chrono feels really bad. Not having swipe. Oh lord.
Pretty petals.
Yeah, we're screwed. There's just quite literally nothing we can do against this. I also kept this in my mulligan.
Errors upon errors.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Out of my jungle.
Slumber once more.
Dude, a druid is so horrible. I don't even know where to go with it. One, two, three, 4, 5. Warrior had the perfect start. I mean, they did, but like you just gotta think about, can Druid do anything along those lines? And the answer is absolutely not. Druid just doesn't feel like it has anything that's even close to being meta relevant. It's all just a giga meme. It's all just matchup dependent, it seems.
Cthulhu versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I think I have an idea on how to switch this deck around a bit.
My blood boils for war. Silver arrowheads and
Oh, God
excellent
damn it.
choice.
So another thing I really dislike about playing this deck, if I go up against aggro, it's just literally a non-game. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to switch to DK for the rest of the stream. I really don't know what else to do, guys. This deck is just way too specific.
For war.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Innervate being on the bottom of the deck. Jeez. I feel like the only way to build this deck is just to go all in on supporting the Krona. Which means most of your cards need to be like some kind of high roll. Which means foregoing your early tempo completely. Bonsomni savior of Hearthstone. He really is, though. Like, I love playing Arcane Mage, but with the meta being the way that it is, Arcane Mage is just in a really rough spot. And honestly, I don't think it's going to get better with a balance change unless they buff the card. Hold on. Fucking this up. Sorry, I'm trying to make a meme right now, but I'm not used to my new paint interface. This is such a stupid meme.
Are you thinking?
Okay, sorry. I'll make a stupid meme.
Are you thinking? Time is fleeting.
So I saw this tweet. Protoss priest players are in a cult. The correct answer is just priest players are a cult. So close. You were so close, dude. Yeah, what's going on, T-Money? Good to see you, man. I don't take song requests anymore. I do, but it's loosely.
Sisters,
I need to get the bot back up, but now that I've solved some audio issues, I could go back to focusing on making the stream more fun. Also, these Slither Spears are not really doing anything. It's kind of funny. Wait a minute.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Okay, wait a second. Maybe I give this deck more of a try. Maybe I keep going. Maybe I don't lose hope. If this draws Krona, then I've got a game. Threw coin for tempo and got punished for it. What, with this deck? I get turn 6 Pirate, Atiej, Medivh, Karazhan. Oh, I see. You're playing the Resuscitate Priest. Alright, hold on. I really need something good on the bottom of the deck. I wonder if I ever just bob here. Bob to just hold them off for a turn. It really just doesn't. I mean, oh, actually, it does accomplish something because it means that I can play both cards from contingency.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
So freeze everything. Ignore, go face. He literally can't do anything. I need these spells to, or I need these cards to be really good.
All of history is under my gaze.
Really? Remember how I put New Heights and Innervate at the bottom of my deck? These cards were wow. Oh, what?
I'm not rooting for you. I hate turn this around.
That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
That's so insane. I think I'm still gonna win, but like, at what cost? This is more so just showcasing how bad Hunter is against anything with Taunt or Divine Shield. Oh wait, am I dead? Oh, I am dead. Come on, Hunter. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Slumber once more.
Drew is unplayable, dude. It's actually giga unplayable. All right, you heard the voodoo lady. It's time for a Blood Somni. Unless Alonius drew it? Oh, hell no, I'm not playing Alonius. Rest in piss, Alonius. I hope it gets a nerf just cuz.
Say versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
We keep Orbital Moon here because with coin being generated right here, we can Orbital Moon coin the same turn. Drew reminds me of priests. When they're good, no one is having fun. Eh, it's kind of true. Warrior Resident Sleeper. I gotta get revenge on Warrior. I have like a really bad Warrior win rate. Because we went up against that one control Warrior that kind of dealt with us doing the Giga Nuts. No need to waste the coin.
I remember this place well.
I don't really have that good of a curve. That's why we're going for 5. I may not push button immediately, though. +2 maybe could have been worth it, but there's no way this board survives, right? Actually survived, huh? Dude, what are these draws? I feel like I'm actually gonna make a copy of this just because I need to do something here. I need like Sanguine or whatever. This is just card draw. I say we just take it.
Blaze of trail.
There's no way we win with tempo here, but at least we just have corpses. We need Zavis, Sanguine. If we get Talanji, we can't just play it automatically. Why not run Chillfall and Barret in the deck? That's a good point. Would I swap Pterodax for Horseman? No, because I don't. The reason I don't like Horseman is because once you start discovering minions, it just kind of gets a little clunky. Ooh, never mind. We just get the Bonsomni. I'm going to buff our Bonsomni first.
Blaze of trail.
I can actually go this into coin Orbital Moon, and then make a copy of it. And then I got Bonsomni's minions. I feel like the card to swap would probably be Dirty Rat, because that's like your tech decision. But I don't know. I don't like Horseman I don't like Horseman in this deck. It doesn't really advance your game plan outside of just being a kind of decent removal tool. The deal 3 doesn't really matter because you've got endless wave of 10 drops. The more I think about it, the more I just don't like Horseman.
Planetary decimation.
Yeah, asking for removal. I think if anything, you would run Corpse Explosion before Horseman. Oh, really? Right off the top, the Orbital Moon? You really think you are in control here? All right, that's kind of sad. I mean, hold on a minute. Yeah, if I play this, it's a death rattle because it's a natural death rattle. So I have to pick the Quilter.
Blaze of trail.
Debt invites. You really think you are in control here?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Oh yeah, it's also a 6-drop on dead. That's a good point. Another reason to never pick it. Am I actually getting frozen this turn? Nothing I can do about it.
You face Psy Shadestorm.
Damn. Feels horrible. Feels terrible. Why no corpse explosion? Because you're winning with minions. Who needs corpse explosion when this is all happening? Okay, these 6-drops were very lackluster. Case in point. I need Talangi. I need Brew. I need card draw. I don't want to just play the Awakener and make a copy of it, but I might be forced into doing that next turn. You like Foo Fighters? Oh, dude, I love Foo Fighters. It's always good to be able to listen to a band that I can actually play the music of. I listen to too many, like, progressive bands, and it's like, I have a short list of songs nowadays where it's like, I'm gonna learn how to play this. Card draw. Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who do I hear? Clackety, 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 clackety. It's Miss Clackety. Ah. How are you doing? How are you doing, Missy? I want to recommend a new hardcore band for you? Sure, I'll take a look at it. I probably won't play it on stream, though. Oh, look at her little face. Oh. Look at her little face. Na, 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 na. 9, 10. It's definitely not enough. Fuck, dude.
Let's see here.
I'm being greedy with the Awakener because I feel like I have to. I do have like rush into this if I really need it. Just so dependent on Talangi right now. None of the tutors, none of the card draws. What? Oh, is this just Murazon? Wow, bro.
I'm on it.
Son of a bitch. That's kind of a shitty way to lose. I just didn't want to play the Awakener. If I would have played Awakener, I would have played around that. Alright, I think the doggo's got to go outside. So I will take a quick break and I will be right back. Can I request I care. I maybe will play a song. Maybe after when I get back. I'm just kind of chilling right now.
Let me think.
All right, don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back.
Job's done.
Water, my back.
Job's done.
By petal and sword.
Just a portal away from paradise.
I wonder.
If it ain't broken, fix it anyways.
Job's done.
I'm my best assistant. You want a piece of me, boy?
Job's done.
Is Ancient of Yore good for Bonsomni or not? Honestly, there's a consideration to put in Ancient of Yore. If you don't like Raptor, you could put in Ancient of Yore. After that last game, it's making me consider it. I don't know. Do we really care about Raptors? Do we care that much about early tempo? I Care by Turnstile. Alright, I'll queue it up next. I mean, I feel like if Ancient of Raptor is getting cut for your... It's really not that bad of an idea, but then again, when you draw like this... Oh!
Listen to the drip,
Hey,
drip,
okay,
drip.
that is, that's a bit of a good hand. Raptor is needed just for the early game. Those 2-1s and 1-1s control the board. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that, but then again, Infested Breath exists. Like Creature of Madness exists. We already have our 2 drops, right?
My wool itches for war.
Like, if I had Infested Breath right now, I'd be much more happy than having a Raptor. Double brew. Alright, might be a bit much here. But if we can get to the Bwansamdi Talanji turn, we're actually golden. We still need to hit the 3-drop. Can't win versus Mech Warrior. I don't care about beating Mech Warrior.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Job done.
That's a problem. This might not be good enough. No UR is needed. We're just kind of dying to the board. Maybe keeping this hand was just wrong. It's a Demon Hunter. Infested Breath, finally. Go for 1-mana location, go this. I'm gonna die if I do that, 'cause it's not doing anything.
I will find a way.
If we just do this and do nothing, we're not winning. Yeah, I think we are just dead too. I don't even know what this can get.
Blaze a trail.
Hold. Yeah, I think we're just fucked. Well, hold on a second. Had a nutty hand. I mean, that's the thing, dude. Like, I really hate 1-drop from Demon Hunter into turn 2 Team Spirit. I just chose the wrong mulligan against aggro. That's really what this came down to.
I will find a way.
Team Spirit should cost 3. If it costs 3, then it's unplayable.
My wool itches for war.
free armor actually made a difference. New Wheel of Death this expansion? Nah, I haven't looked at that at all. I don't think anyone wants Wheel of Death, even Warlock players. Yeah, Tommy, I think the song's actually kind of good. It's definitely a vibe. When you said I wanted to show you a new hardcore band, this is not the sound I was expecting. Unless it's not that band. I could just get caned. I don't want to get caned and die. Maybe I should have gone 5-1 and then given this taunt. Or Divine Shield and then given this taunt, actually. Isn't it amazing that I kept these 3 cards and I haven't even played them yet and it's almost turn 9? Just shouldn't have kept this. Didn't even hear a power? That means I'm turbo dead.
Hide behind your servants. I'm off it.
Win or lose, that game isn't satisfying. Aggro Demon Hunter is just never an enjoyable experience. I don't know how anyone enjoys it, dude. I would like to repent. I have sinned. I played Protoss Priest. All I like. Do you think I cannot be saved? If you play Priest, there is no saving you. You've already gone down the deep end at that point. There's no course of there's no recourse.
Versus Nosdormu.
It's time we began.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Just looking for the next interesting deck. I'm on the hunt. Like checking all over H's Guru and H's Replay. Looks like everyone is obsessed with this new Logosh Warrior, and I just really don't believe in it.
There's a few safety violations, nothing serious.
Theo is climbing with Logosh Warrior? What the hell's the difference between these lists? Peddler Strike, Carver. Oh, it's Zephyrs instead of Renovator. Maybe I try this next. Neato. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign to try something else. As many bad cards in the deck. Here's the thing. All the cards make sense if you really think about it. Like, the only card I really don't like is Curator. I feel like Curator is just horrible. Like, I don't understand why Curator is in here. It's just, is Curator just in here so you always get Pluckfin? Like, is that really the logic? I don't know. Just seems absolutely horrible to me. The issue that I have with this deck is just how, like, you need the curve every single time. And just, like, the 7 drops, I feel like can just get in the way. I don't know, dude. Did I try Chrono Druid? I did, and it was horrible. I honestly don't know a good list for it. That isn't just, you know, like Fyrak, Ziliax, all that nonsense that I think we're all sick of.
Deathwing versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Do I go for Dragon or do I go for 1/4? Or just go down the middle? Why Blizzard not made the rewind button for opening packs? Yo, Blizzard, where's the rewind button on my life? I can rewind to, you know, a better expansion. Knights of the Frozen Throne, the best time of all time. There hasn't been an expansion that's hyped, you know, hyped me more than that. I feel like we play this on turn 2, right?
Job's done.
Good, good. So that I can go boop, boop, boop. If this guy plays the weapon and draws my legendaries, it's so good for me. Wait, look at the rightmost card in your hand. Either get a copy or okay, so he has the Grey Wing now for 2 mana. It's a little concerning.
These are due back tomorrow.
There's the Plucky. That's horrible. I mean, I guess he gets to activate them because he has a dragon. But that's not really what I think he would want, right? It's just because it's not an OTK scam deck that it looks odd. I mean, it looks odd because it has a lot of one-ofs in the deck. When it has a lot of one-ofs, a lot of people tend to raise an eyebrow being like, well, why don't we just run 2? Because suddenly if you're running 2 Paint Vins, then it's horrible. However, this is actually going really well for us right now. Cost less? Wind Fury with double attack, but we have no spells. Hold up. That's a big chonky boy. Yeah, we play big chonky boy. It does kind of suck to thwart our tempo a little bit here.
Find me in the dream.
He's just throwing it out. All right. I'll throw mine out. And now we got Grey Wing into Peddler, into Logosh, into Draco Rex.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
All right. As much as I love Pink Eye, I'm gonna skip this song. Let's see what's on the playlist right now. Here we go. What? This is nowhere close to what my value is. You embarrass me with your presence.
Find me in the dream.
I guess we just go full tempo.
What horror will hatch?
That's a lot of damage. That is definitely a lot of damage, and notice how the 7 drops are not doing a thing. If anything, the quality of my cards being so poor, or poor in this case, is screwing up the rogue. But then again, I haven't seen anyone actually try this out. I feel like it's just a lackluster archetype. You should not be allowed to play aggro and casual. You shouldn't bring feelings to a casual game. The moment that you don't like it, you can just leave. Well, that's GG.
I will not be denied.
Look at how much the Logosh helped. It did not help at all. It would have just been better to play Enrage. But then again, that's just kind of the Rogue matchup, I feel like. Rogue can't deal with Enrage Warrior very well. I saw a version with a leash and Logosh, and it was okay too. We're missing a 6, a 9. I doubt we just put in Wisp. But there's no good 10s either. I don't know. I feel like you don't need a leash for this deck. Believe. 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 Is that in the exact same order? Guys, those are the same cards. Guys, those are the I didn't get to mulligan. I didn't get to mulligan. That's oh, that hasn't happened to me in so long. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. That just offends me more than anything.
What horror will hatch?
I will not be denied.
The mulligan were the friends we made along the way. Story of Galvadon, Murazon combo for Paladin. Give him stealth. That requires you to have 11 mana as Paladin. And also you need to get lucky off the Galvadon. A+ in terms of creativity, but that's really unfeasible.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Just gotta go with damage, I guess. Not just one Wind Fury, but double Wind Fury, yo. If I could get the value from this. gimme. Yes!
Proportions look good. I will
Charge him up. Get the boy. Increase in power, my boy.
My God. How does he do it?
SpongeBob, me boy. We must win the game.
The best Hearthstone
We
player
must
that
kill
ever
him.
lived.
Don't forget to steal his wallet. So many pairs and yet no triple. Battlegrounds players can relate for sure. Ysera or Rogue weapon be a funny video. Wait, Ysera? Wait, what is Ysera Rogue? Isn't that just the tempo rogue that we're seeing with like Firac and all that? I mean, which one is better? I actually kind of think it's just the Worm, because the Worm has 6 attack. And it just gives us potential for Wind Fury.
I will not be denied.
Why do we steal his wallet, me boy? Because money. If he's got 62 cents in there, then it's mine. I'm sorry, but we're pinching all the pennies this year. This guy wins easy brawl because you said it, it's happening. Fine. We'll just win with the freaking dragon then.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Ooh. Alright, I guess we're keeping that one.
I will not be denied.
Probably should have played this first, but whatever. Might be better to not have more minions on the field. That's a chunky weapon right there. It's easy 18. But this deck could gain, 20 for 2 mana, so is it really that broken? Should run Beach Whale. It damages itself, synergizes with your enraged mechanics. I mean, if I play Beached Whale, then I could draw it from my curator. It's genius. You're really thinking about the synergies of the deck. I'm proud of you.
I will not be denied.
The game experience is like a 3 out of 10, but the song vibes are at least a 7. Some of the OTK mage you played a few days ago. It's on my YouTube channel. If you check out the most recent mage video, the deck code is in that description.
Safety is our number 3 concern. Safety is our number 3.
Ah, woo, 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 woo. hate how I have to still attack this thing.
I will not be denied.
Not Deos, nah, he's just playing warrior, dude. These dummies are coming out in droves. They know their time is near. Their deck is dying soon. Weapon is actually insane the more that I think about it, because I could just keep denying the value, or denying the durability.
I will not be denied.
Oh shit, I should have played this. Ah, might have been a fuck. That might have been a huge mistake. God damn it, man.
In the ring, our stars define us.
I will not be denied.
Doesn't Weapon Rogue just hard counter warrior nowadays? I don't think it does. And Weapon Rogue isn't exactly an archetype I'm excited for. Kind of wondering if I should play that Death Rattle Rogue. Try to make that work for a bit. I don't know if it'd be good in this meta though. In the face. Actually, it didn't even matter. Yeah, this game's done.
This is the end of all things.
Yeah, dude, I don't like this deck. I don't understand the hype behind it. I think it's actual cheeks. Just play regular and rage and just kill them faster. Drawing out the game just gives your opponent more ways to kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna say that Fable Warrior is just bait. It's giga bait, dude. I don't care how good people do with it. Just compare it to aggro, and it's no competition. Aggro would just win every time. Aggro, Demon Hunter, Fyrak. Amalgam DK. Peddler DK. Peddler Demon Hunter. So Weapon Rogue is just Kingslayer, Sword Shiner. Grifta, Scoundrel. It's also using Gnarlex Fyrak. Jesus, dude. This deck is just literally only face damage. Yeah, no. We're just gonna play Octazari for a little bit. Frost DK? I don't like Frost DK. Too simple.
Illidan versus Sai.
I'm cold as ice.
This ends now.
Infinite
My
Grabo
God.
Druid?
How does he do it?
See, dude, but that's the thing. Like, if you want to make Grabo Druid work, you put that in Krona, and Krona is just so bad. Like, I see Jombray's list, and I feel like that's just the way to go about it, but it's just yet another deck that's just Fyrak and friends, you know? Doesn't make me that excited to play it. Yeah, like, case in point. So, Fyrak... Fyrak, Ysera, Ziliax, Gnarlex. Those are all the cards. Like, it's just nothing interesting.
Vengeance is mine.
Wait on this for now. This deck is trigger Octazari 5 times, then Arana de Eos Umbra. Maybe. What deck isn't simple-minded these days? This one. This deck is definitely not simple-minded.
I see.
I might need to cut the Paraglide. It's a bit clunky here. Try doing something stupid with Warlock Divergence yet? We've tried, but that deck is so slow.
I remember this place well.
That actually is pretty good. God damn it. Well, hold on a minute. That means I can play this, and it dies. I can maybe hit both of them. Bitches, they come, they go.
Another soul.
Ziliak's good enough. I have an idea.
Nightmares are never forgotten. The terror will be born again.
Depending on what I draw, I could win in like 2 turns, dude. He played the blunt zombie, right? Oh wait, he got it from the Heron. Ooh. Peddler's so broken. Please no. Dude, don't nerf the interesting card.
I grow impatient.
I'm just gonna end up making the game worse, I feel like. Peddler's a fine card. 6 mana, man. Perfectly fine time for something like this to start happening, I think. I think I love you too.
Another soul.
Shady's World. It's really not interesting, though. It's cheating infinite mana with Deos. I think it is interesting, though. I love this kind of shit. Oh, wait a minute. Ha! Oh, god damn it. Okay, alright, whatever. We should have given him some more. Okay, yo. Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, that's right. The reason I didn't want this to happen, because the portals. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I should have played one of these. Maybe he didn't kill it. They'd nerf return policy over Peddler. That probably is what's gonna happen. I'll be kind of sad. Then again, am I just fucking dying here? Wait a minute.
My people will regret your defense.
There's no room for that.
Oh, I can't do that? Holy shit, wait a second.
Another soul. Time grows short.
I'm still dying. Fuck. I thought I was actually so close, dude.
I yield for now.
Bobbing this? Bob isn't a horrible idea. This list probably needs to be refined. Bob is also just good for stall. Could put one in the deck. More than one Paraglide is probably unnecessary. Or maybe it's just Spectral. Without Octo is stronger? I mean, of course without Octo is stronger. That's why I'm not playing that.
Perseus and Hilda! The stage is a battlefield!
This ends now!
Nice draw. Primo top deck.
What horror will hatch?
Top deck machine right now.
Vengeance is mine!
What is this 30? It's Octazari King. The best deck of the game. But only if you're smart enough for it.
Vengeance is mine!
It's kind of bad options to have right now. It's the way of like JEOs.
Dream. I grow weary.
My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Yes, sir. Nice. Thank you for doing what I want, deck. I'll have to think about that with a lease location.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
There's the chrono. Oh, yes! Oh, hold on. Joji? Oh yeah, dude, no new Joji record coming out soon too. Okay, hold on. We might just go Giga Hard now. But then again, I think I have to save the return policy. You can just throw out Zilliax so it doesn't eat up any discount.
My God, how does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
Quite
lived.
interesting how he turned out from a meme to an unknown artist. Dude, I was there for the Filthy Frank days. I wasn't there for Joji vlogs, but I was definitely there for Filthy Frank. It's kind of surreal to have seen that happen. I remember being excited for the Filthy Frank uploads as soon as they happened, and now I'm excited for Joji music.
Proportions look good.
Red card.
Demons? Demons.
Deal 2 doesn't really accomplish anything. I think I just hero power. Hero power do this.
My duty fulfilled.
Insignificant.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Things to kill these guys. I guess I go boom, boom, boom. That could have been an opportunity to like trade them away, but like
What pretty
taunts were kind of
petals.
annoying. Probably just gonna win with the Ziliax though.
Another soul. The soul. Take a rest. Insignificant.
At this point, I could just tempo Octazari and I'd probably win.
My duty fulfilled. My duty fulfilled.
Can I do this with Warlock and Dark Morrow? If I could somehow cheat Arana into the game in my deck, then yes. Oh my god, there's the Arana. Oh, the damage I can do.
I grow impatient.
My god. How does he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
At this point, it doesn't even matter. It's just gonna be lethal when he awakens. Just do that to spend the mana. Because all we have to do is just play Arana, or we just have to play Octazari, Endbringer, Umbra, activate the Death Rattles. This is just like infinite damage, dude. Nasty. This is a very nasty deck when it works. This is why it's my favorite deck. Like currently in like all of Standard, this is probably my favorite deck because of the potential it has, and this is why I love Deios.
Step forth into the time ways.
All right, this is the new and improved Octazari combo.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Time is fleeting.
I don't think there's a weapon that gets in the way here. All right, hit the Umbra. Nice. Okay, yeah, dude, it's Giga over. It's Giga over. All right, so now he awakens, and all hell quite literally will break loose.
Risks are always worth taking.
And dude, I could even kill the Octazari. That's a lot of damage. Dude, how much fatigue is this? One Octo was enough? No, it wasn't. It actually wasn't. If one was enough, I wouldn't have been able to play the second. Dude, how much is this? Is it negative 24? Hey, just think about it, dude. You can technically deal more damage than this. This isn't even the max potential. Yo, is it just me? Is it just me, or did return policy with Octazari actually not work? Did it not draw enough, or am I not? I'm not thinking about the original 9 cards that were already in my deck. Never mind, never mind. I'm not thinking about the 9 cards that were already in my deck. Okay, so it did work. It did work. Jesus Christ, what a combo. What a combo, dude. This would kill some druids in wild. That's why I love it, dude. The Octazari menace will never go away. I need to get Maxi back on this deck, dude. Gotta bring back the Octo gang. Nine to negative 24 is like negative 264 damage.
Come on and die. On cold winds. This ends now.
It only pulls one cost, right? Yeah, the fishing rod was randomly generated, if you didn't know. I do not actually run in the deck. Nor can you. The worst thing about this deck is that it trolls you by forcing you to watch the overkill animations. That's exactly why I love it.
Vengeance is mine.
Can I run Scoundrel in this deck? What do you mean? Peddler is just Scoundreler, but cooler. Yeah, Peddler is Scoundrel now.
Pleasure of fools. Do you have anything?
Ooh, not again. Oh, that... God, dude, that... The fact that it's elusive? Are you kidding me? Actually giga crazy. I would love the 1-mana Goretia to infiltrate. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool if I could do that. That's some bad news for you.
Vengeance is mine.
That's just crazy, dude.
Pleasure of food. Out of my jungle.
Ah, yes, another elusive minion. Ah, exactly what I want to see. Oh, it's just insane, man. I can't believe I'm being forced to make these turns. I need to do this and start getting life. Ooh, or I could pedal. I feel like the armor is too important here. Then again, maybe I have to go for some kind of weird Deios turn. Nice. That was the one thing I was kind of scared, but I'll take it here. So now we have this and to play this. Oh my. Okay, okay, okay. Stop it, stop it, stop it right now.
Another soul.
Damn it. There's the Octo.
I remember this place well.
Nothing that hurts my hounds.
Wait a minute. God damn it.
Vengeance is mine.
I'm just dead, but... God damn it. Literally everything that I didn't want to get discounted got discounted there. That's just unfortunate. On top of the customs enforcer RNG, that's just so dumb. It was like totally winnable at that point too. I got backhanded by the rogue tech.
Illidan versus Tyrande.
Raw power is no substitute for true strength.
I will prove myself to you. Not possible.
brilliant.
Evil draws close.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Vengeance is mine!
Perfect. Just sit there and just let me combo you.
Job's done.
Okay, so it's in deck, it's not in hand, so he doesn't know what I have in hand yet.
I see.
We just need to probably throw this out. Kind of sucks that if we get Yor, we can't slap it down. I think best draw would be Elise. Elise or Portal. Oh my god, Blob. That's really slow. Earliest I can do this. That's actually fine. I do need to kill that though.
Another soul to soul.
Yeah, get that burb off the field. I don't want it. I don't want it here. That's a pretty scary burb. Oh my god, what is this? Poison priest? I mean, every priest is poison priest, let's be honest.
Another soul to soul rest.
Dude, the Deus is just refusing to get hit by the discounts.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that was that's unexpected. Wait, no, no, wait, that's a death. Fuck you, no, that's a death rattle.
Remember this place well.
Oh my god, return policy. I'm got to kill the Octazari now. Oh god, dude, hold up. Yeah, that massively dilutes the pool. You know what I'm gonna have to do?
Demons? Demons.
Alright, hear me out.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
God, yes.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Alright, this might be the biggest brain lethal I've ever had if this works. Wait, I should have kept the poison alive. Hold on. I might have actually thrown. Oh my god. You know? I think I miss lethal here.
Vengeance is mine.
Not leaving the poisonous up was my mistake, because then I could have just started chaining all this shit together. I fucked this up, dude. God damn it.
My God.
I completely fucked this up because I killed the poisonous minion.
Lord
If I didn't kill the poisonous minion, I could have gotten more discounts, and then if it hit Umbra, I could have played Umbra into discount everything. Then I could have gone Arana, Octazari, play return policy, draw through my deck. I have infestation and stuff to kill the Octazari. Like, it actually, I'm pretty sure I had enough mana to do all of that. And now I have to worry about, Wait, hold on a minute. Return policy doesn't... We're not worried about these with return policy because I didn't play the minions.
Cannot exist.
Never mind, it's just in Umbra, and I don't care about it being in Umbra. I'm perfectly fine. I have nothing to worry about. It's just I screwed up the combo. Oh, please don't hit you, Sarah. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's good because it gives me mana. Maybe, no, it's better to do this now because I have max mana. Now I just start with 15 mana. It kind of doesn't matter, but it just gets a card out. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we threw, technically, or we missed lethal. Next turn, though, I'm pretty sure we just got it no matter what happens.
The future is clear. Your demise be near.
Boom, boom. I just now realized this guy's name is Chat. Yo, I'm literally versing Chat right now. And Miss Lethal against Chat. Who's more hot, Umbra or Lazul? Definitely Umbra. Umbra's got more personality.
The path is clear.
Alright, this is an ungodly amount of damage, I'm pretty sure. Alright, hold on. So Deus Awakens, I play this into this, and discount everything in hand.
My people will regret their backs.
Oh my god, time. I have to wait for these animations to resolve.
Risks are always worth taking.
My gun is full.
I'm out of cards.
Oh my god, it's not enough.
Short.
Wait. Please, 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 hurry. Dude, no, it actually is lethal, but I don't have enough time. Because then I could have played this, and then I could have killed the Octazari. Wait, no, he is! Wait, he's dead! Wait, what happened? Why, I would try to end my turn, and it wouldn't let me. Oh, right, because I had... Okay, fucking hell, dude. This actually was lethal. This was lethal if I had enough time. Oh my god. If I had enough time, this was lethal, dude. Oh, come on. I didn't see it fast enough. And I had to wait for all those animations. So it turns out the portal discovery actually did fuck me. Because it took like a solid like 5-10 seconds from me. I don't have mana for lethal. A Bob refresh, brother. I refresh for 6 mana. I play Immolation Aura or Infestation to win the game. God, dude, if I just had literally like 10 more seconds, it was lethal. Oh, dude. This is why I love this deck. Like, I played it so much, and I didn't spot that immediately. So all of this would have been going to him, by the way. All of this would have been going to his face. Yeah, the Bob refresh, guys. I double Bob refresh and then play a spell. This is just why this is my favorite Hearthstone deck, dude. Like, you gotta be giga locked in. Otherwise, you just throw games. Like, I literally missed lethal like 3 times that game. Bam. 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 Bam.
Illidan versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
This ends now.
Gets another priest.
Not possible.
Octo Arano, shoot Octo twice, then return Octazari, then shoot Octo again. Well, everything wasn't 0 mana. The Arana and everything weren't discounted all the way. The Umbra is the reason why we could have played everything else. Octazari was 0, Arana was... Well, actually, hold on, we had 15 mana. Did we... Oh, wait, that's why it was -2, huh? Because we played 7 to play what we could have done for 5. I might have actually been too fixated on the Umbra. I love how I work so hard in order to win the game, and then I just completely throw it at the end. This is why we need a sandbox mode, dude. I would love to practice some of these turns in real time instead of just setting them up just to fail them again. Please, Hearthstone, give me sandbox mode. It'd be so freaking good for the game.
I remember this place well.
Job done.
I gotta get better with this deck, dude. Holy smite, what? Oh, it's Protoss Priest? Wow, come on, dude. One out of 3 low roll. They can't even make twists. That what makes you think they can make sandbox? They can make sandbox because they literally did the hardest mechanic, turning the turn back. Rewind is literally what sandbox is. Just let me choose when I can rewind. Essentially, it's quite literally everything I've ever wanted in Hearthstone. Like literally, it is quite literally everything I've ever wanted in Hearthstone.
I see.
Really annoying I don't have the peddler. Still no peddler. Still no pickles. Sandbox mode can't make money, so it won't be coming. Disagree. It would give people a reason to hit the game a little bit more competitively seriously. So there's esports that could be tied to it. It gives creators a lot more agency in order to try and do the stupider things. You know, like there's a ton of content that could be made from it. So it would just keep relevance to the game. Just because you can't slap microtransactions on top of it doesn't mean that it's not beneficial or it can't bring income in a different way. That's why I completely disagree with that take. Not everything needs to have a price point on it to be profitable. Giving things your community wants and giving ways for creators and for esports and for anyone in order to use this feature in order to get better at the game, you know, that's fantastic. Why wouldn't you do that? You know? Sandbox mode would just benefit literally every single person, even if they choose to not use the feature. It's still there. Please give me my peddler. Thank you. Oh, I was dying without it.
Another soul sold. Another soul sold.
Okay, good sustain. It would just be duels, but with steroids? No, it wouldn't even be duels. Because you can't do anything outside of the, you know, the normal scope of the game. You would just be able to, like, you know, go back to a turn. You know, practice the same matchup over and over again. Practice, like, a line difference, you know? Like, you have two different lines. What if you played out both lines and see how they differ? I think that would make very engaging Hearthstone content, personally. Like, imagine Banterface literally, like, exploring two different lines that could be feasible. I would watch the shit out of that, personally.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Act. Perfection. Insignificant. My life for iron.
Little Kite content on Reddit is so cool to watch, and they pulled that crazy stuff off without Sandbox. Imagine they had that. Literally, another great example. Everybody wins. What does Fuga mean? The deck mate? Okay, a Fuga is just what Sakura says right before he does like a really cool, big fucking move. It's just that. I don't know what it means. I think it means open. So you're just opening your potential. Who's the guy that says it? Sakuna. And if you make a Sakuna these nuts joke, I swear to fucking God.
I see.
Still no Chrono Lord? At this point, do I even need the Chrono Lord?
I grow weary. Another soul sold.
My duty fulfilled!
Insignificant. Time grows short.
It's gonna look weird.
I take the breath.
Let me rest.
I panicked after the rope. That actually might have been a mistake to throw out the last 2-1 because now I can't kill the Octazari with the 1-1 copy. I don't think that's gonna matter though. Not if I draw Deiyos, I think it's just over. Really, dude? Wait. Ha ha ha! I literally cannot be stopped.
shaken or stirred.
Deal 2? Disrespect. Okay, at least I got it guaranteed now. That random Doomsday Prepper is actually insane. So we Octolord into Return Policy. Into Octazari, Return Policy. See, this is 10 mana, so we can actually just play the Arana out. Actually, we can't play the Arana outright. We have to play this one. I think I might have thrown a guaranteed lethal line because of how I threw out the stinger. So I have to get lucky with the Deiyos now. But then again... What if we actually throw this for 2 mana? Yeah, this is smarter.
Risks are always worth taking.
Wait. Shit, I don't think this is gonna be enough, dude. Summon copy of Arana? I don't think that works, but fuck it. There's no way that doubles up, right? Is it just enough because I don't know. I didn't think this would be enough. It is 16 draws. Is it just a dude? This is why Deiyos is great in this deck. Because 8 draws wouldn't have been nearly enough. I think everything just died. Yeah, I think it's just enough. You know what I maybe didn't consider? I probably didn't consider this taking double the damage. Oh my god, it was almost exact. One more draw overdrawn. Holy hell, dude. Let's go. Yeah, this is a proper use of Deiyos, I agree. And like, imagine if we could have killed the 1 mana Octo into Umbra. Also, yeah, double Arana does not work. I just now learned that. Because it's like an aura effect, right? It's not like having a second one is gonna duplicate the damage. That'd be kind of busted. Thanks for the Infinite Bonsomni deck, been having a blast jamming it. Yo, I'm glad that you're having fun with it, dude. It's currently my favorite new deck that is not Arcane Dragons.
Illidan versus Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
This ends now.
Oh, dude, Bonsomni DK video is doing amazing right now. 5K views in 7 hours. When I wake up, that shit better be a 10K, man. Let's go. Oh, by the way, guys, this is like actually one of my favorite Black Sabbath songs. Deiyos Mega Toxic card. All right, cool. Queue into me and I'll combo you still. I don't think Deiyos is a toxic card. Yes, Dummy Warrior is not cool, but that's not Deiyos' fault. Yeah, you're in the wrong neighborhood if you think we're gonna be blaming Deios here. We stand Deios in this stream.
Vengeance is mine.
Such a fun, cool card. We had 1 extra draw at the end because of the portal. Luckily, we didn't need that extra draw. I'm just now realizing this is an aggro druid. It's so rare to see nowadays.
Vengeance is mine.
I stand with Mel, Death the Chrono Lord. You know what? That's an acceptable take. Oh, that's cool. So many signature cards I'm so aware of now. Fabled Warrior deck bait? I think it's mega bait, honestly. Like, I feel like if... The reason why I'm saying this is because I've played the aggro warrior. You know? Like, I feel like the aggro warrior is just better. Almost in every single way. And people are seeing, like, you know, this mix between, like, you know, what the cool Fabled cards can do and what the aggro package can do. And I'm just sitting here thinking the aggro package is superior in every way. I don't know, man. I feel like it has potential, but when you compare it to the Enraged Warrior that we've already been playing, it's just... What's the point? Our deck is better, you know? It just feels like a scuffed version of that deck that I feel like we've already optimized. Top deck infiltrate. We didn't start the fire.
My God, how does he do it? Lark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh my God. Forgot about that. This poor token druid. This poor token druid just getting memed on right now by my control demon hunter. Do I waste 3 credit crafting that? I mean, if you think the deck is fun, I think the deck can have like a good record, but I don't think it's like the best deck that people are making it out to be.
Are you?
I'll take any free wins I can get with this deck. Top deck infiltrate just goes so hard. This guy mains Druid last night. He was playing in Bew, the poor bastard. I'm sorry that Druid is in such a rough spot. You should be doing anything you can to make Chrono Druid playable. And even then, I still feel like it's just turbo meme. Blast Booty Tootmaster 9000. What a name. Just copy the portal with something like Zai No, that doesn't work. If you have 2 portals that summon the Zai, you play one, it gives you... Or, I'm sorry, if you have 2 portals that give you the Brozagar, you play one, it gives you Brozagar, you play the second, nothing happens. You can never get a second Brozagar. Sorry to ruin the party, but yeah, that doesn't work. Dios didn't start the fire. The wrench was booming since the world's been turning. Wait, no, the wrench was booming since the world's been dooming. You gotta make it rhyme. Oh wait, no, the wrench was booming since the world's been blooming. Bam, there you go. You're not allowed to say I'm not an artist, chat. I am an artiste. Schedule's been scamming on and on. Dude, you could probably make, you know, a Hearthstone meme version of this song. Hearthstone parody of this song. It's just about getting the cadences down. Says the world's been turning. Then we tried to fight it. We
Patience.
start the
I
fire.
don't have time for that.
There's always woe. So poetic, Clark. I mean, dude, believe it or not, but when I was younger, I actually cared about things. And I was pretty decent at, like, coming up with good writing.
I remember this place well.
My English teachers always loved reading my assignments. I'll just leave it as that. Discover a spell? There's a lot of spells. But I feel like we're not gonna need the armor. I just keep waiting to hear Pepsi Man with this song. What? Wait. Will worlds been turning? Pepsi Man?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Pepsi Man! I know how that song goes. Like, they don't sound anything alike. Posture check? Oh, thank you. I have been noticing when I record, when I edit my videos that I do lean forward a lot. I put my my elbows on the table. Hey, but you go. Hey, hey, hey.
Demons?
Blaze a trail.
I'm waiting on the weapon right now because I don't want to draw into Octazari. I'm waiting for the Spirit Peddler discount so I can try to hit Octazari later. It's better for me to hit the Deiyos or the Ziliax.
I see.
Ah, crap. Now we just gotta pop it. Wait, do I have this deck golden? I don't think I have this deck entirely golden.
Welcome to the collection.
I have golden Cigar. Oh, wait, do I have golden Bob? I may not have golden Bob.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
What? Oh, that's random. Oh, that was random. Okay, alright. Okay. Interesting.
Another soul, the soul, another soul, the soul. Take a rest.
Damn it.
Take a rest.
Okay, alright, hold on.
My hatred.
Oh, dude. Come on. All you can eat. All you can eat buffet. All you can eat Fire Axe buffet. Okay. I don't want to go for it, dude.
I grow impatient.
Gotta live life on the edge. I need the Arana or I need a card to throw out. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Went for a risk and it did not pay off.
Job done.
My hand is too full.
And also this just hits me in the face for 8. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. I think we probably just had to go or we just had to go Chrono Lord into this. I think I might have gotten too greedy. And there's just too much crap in my hand. Oh god, dude. I don't have the list on me, but if you go to my YouTube video, it's there. Yeah. Actually sad how putting this in my hand lost me the game. Just chalked that one down to random bullshit. Couldn't do anything about it. Taking a break from Powered Cube. How's the new set been? New set's fun when you choose to play the new cards, but I think it was Zacho that put it the best. Where it's like, the new cards are fun when you're going up against the new cards. But then, like, the moment that you go up against the older decks, it's just a completely different class. You're just in a completely different tier at that point. Like, your decks are not effective. So it just kind of sucks to see that kind of be true. But at the same time, I'm playing decks like Octazari. I can only, you know, say so much. Because I'm not playing the serious decks. I refuse to, because I'm trying to make content. I'm not just trying to win for the sake of winning the game. That's lame. Brozagar won many games? No, Brozagar is literally in this deck just as a draw engine. I tried today making a mill rogue and cannot withstand the pressure of meta decks. Yeah, it's just it's obvious the more that you do it, you know? And almost like it gaslights you. Oh wait, I shouldn't have hit that. It doesn't matter. Brozagar went to get some smokes and hasn't returned. He is not. He's not even coming back with the milk, dude. How could he? Practice mode and solo adventures? What does that have to do with anything? Horrible use of AoE, but... Brozagar's purpose in this deck is quite literally passing the butter. You know, I could recreate that Rick and Morty meme. Where it's like, it's Brozagar, and it's like, what is my purpose? You draw cards. Oh my god.
remember this place well.
You draw cards, bro, Cigar. That's all you'll ever be good for.
I remember this place well.
Trade. Ha, you fool. You played right into my trap card, Yugi.
I remember this place well.
This is sad.
Another soul, the soul. Another soul, the soul.
Morning rain clouds up my window. I'll value trade here. We're not really dying for the value. They'll die eventually. Nice. Free you, Sarah.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Maybe this is unnecessary because like maybe it could be milling him.
I see.
I think we're fine on card draw though. Yeah, case in point.
I see.
I swear, dude, every time I play this deck, I feel like I get so much better at it. I just gotta have the results to back it up and stop throwing games. I'm pretty sure there's 3 games I've thrown. I know for sure 2. So if I didn't throw those games, it'd be 7-5 or even like 8-4 right now. So I don't know, dude. I think this deck has potential, especially if there's a slow enough meta for it. And against aggro, like, you still have a way to win with, like, infiltrates, so... They could buff every no Demon Hunter card, and it'd still be unplayable. The biggest issue with no card Demon Hunter is the lack of direction. It's like random mage to a degree. Like, you have to find a good card, and if you don't find a good card, you're just, you know... You're essentially endlessly drawing, you know, 3s, 4s, and 2s instead of drawing base cards, you know? Like, it just doesn't go anywhere.
I grow weary. Another soul, the soul. Another soul, the soul.
My duty fulfilled.
How the fuck am I supposed to mail this shit out? I still remember the first time I listened to this song being like, what the fuck am I listening to? And now I'm older. Nah, this is normal. This is total normal human behavior. 0 mana Bob, 2 mana Octo.
Everything set to
Oh, okay.
Twice as hot. You go twice as fast.
It reminds me it's not so bad. It's not so bad. any card draw. It's actually kind of sad. I should have gone for the draw 3, so the removal. Drawing is just the only thing that matters.
I grow impatient.
You know, hold on. I was thinking about Tempo Octazari, but I think it's unnecessary.
You defile the dead. So you've joined them.
This guy needs dirty rat.
My duty fulfilled.
He knows. He knows his time is near. I wonder if actually leaving it alive was just better. Hold on a minute. Was that just wrong? At the same time, how is he gonna kill me? I have like all the time in the world. I just don't want to. I don't want to mill anything, but at the same time, I don't really need anything else in my deck. At this point, we're just waiting for the Octo. Like this into this isn't lethal yet. Next turn, I'm pretty sure it's just Dunzo, though. Like, it has to be, right? Is there any way I can kill off the Octo? I have Infiltrate, Infestation.
You all sought to want something.
It's already at 6. Yeah, I think it's guaranteed lethal. As long as we don't throw. I hear Linkin Park words within the wrong song. Jay-Z and Linkin Park did mashups and or like did like collabs back then. It's actually really cool. All right, this is GG. Wait.
My people
Sorrow is the place.
might have been wrong to actually do it this way, but still. Goddamn, dude, I just love this deck. Like, I feel like I'm trying to master an impossible to master deck. Because my brain doesn't think this fast. Like, it could be thinking faster, but it's not. God, there's just so much to improve on with a deck like this. I really want to sit down with, like someone like Maxi, or, like, maybe, like, Pocket. Just really, like, digest their brain being like, what is going through your head right now? Because it's completely different than what I'm thinking about. There's probably, like, 3 different ways to kill him there. God, this deck is just so fucking interesting. I just love it so much. I also just feel like this is the type of deck that the Hearthstone community would just never enjoy. Like, they would appreciate it from a meme standpoint, but if it was ever meta relevant, they're like, oh, fuck this. I'm out. I'm not about that. Even though I think this deck is so fucking cool.
Darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril. This ends now.
If this is Quest Warlock, I'm gonna cry no matter what. So I think it's just better to focus on drawing out the deck. Kind of like Wild Quest Warlock. Yeah, kind of similar to that. Oh my lord, why? Well, I think we already lost the game. Octazari, Ziliax, and left of the hand. Gotta love it. It runs Deos is getting nerfed as soon as the refinement's making tier 1. It's not, come on, man. It's not that bad. I don't know, man. Some people just like being incorrect about Deos. Saying he's not interesting. Even though there's so many, you know, flavorful ways to use this card. I don't know. Maybe I'm still in the honeymoon phase. If the first card you got... Dude, what is this turn? Brother, what was this turn? Dare I say there are some problems with your deck. I think there might be a couple of issues with your deck. Isn't it pronounced Dios? I don't care how it's pronounced. I'm calling it Deos. What does Brozagar do with this Demon Hunter deck? It draws you cards, and it technically makes your mulligan easier, because Brozagar isn't ever a card you can mulligan for. So it just makes it a little bit more consistent on getting what you want. Seeing the Sephiroth reference of the player text permanently alter the way you see the card. Exactly, and even if it's not a Sephiroth reference, I don't care. I will write that copium until it's over. Boom and a boom boom.
Come closer, critters.
Oh, thank you for the healing, sir.
I should meet you. I grow weary.
You're my hero, Clark? I should be. Clark is Superman. I hope Superman is your hero, because he's everyone's hero. Good to have you here, Egg Yolk. Thank you for the compliment. Oh boy, here he goes. Here he goes, ruining Hearthstone again. all that for a drop of blood? What's the best use of the mana here? I think it's always a Elise.
I remember this place well.
Peddler Demon Hunter gameplay, but enjoying Peddler Demon Hunter myself. Yeah, are you going with Octazari though? I don't feel like a lot of people are playing Octazari in theirs. Oh, I'm just not realizing my rank hasn't been visible this entire stream. Let me fix that. Yeah, you didn't see. No, yeah, no one expects the Octazari. That's why it's so beautiful.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Another soul, the soul. Another soul, the soul. Take a rest.
Okay, hitting Umbra actually might be really good in this particular matchup, so I can just out-tempo him. Do I ever just slam it here? I do have another Peddler. But I'm not going to draw it until next turn. If I hit Ziliax, the game is just over. Okay, 3 mana Ysera, always welcome. Massive damage to Octazari Arana, you betcha. That is exactly what we're doing.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Vengeance is mine. I grow weary.
Doesn't matter, I just need this to draw the Peddler next turn. Damn, it, yeah, we didn't need to take it. Alright, next turn we have next turn we go Am I just gonna play Octazari until we get a balance patch? How do you make sure Octazari dies on your turn? You don't need to kill it. You can just play return policy to activate its death rattle. But if you do need to kill it, you play all your minions for 0. You could literally kill it with infiltrate, with infestation. Wait. No, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You scared me for a moment. Don't you dare scare me like this.
Find another snack.
Alright, I see an insane turn here. Alright, if you want to see this deck played well, this turn is everything. Okay, we just top deck the other thing. It's fine.
Another soul, the soul. Another soul, the soul.
Hilarious.
Take a rest.
Damn it, Umbra!
Take a rest. Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Act. This time.
And then I think we kill them with Octosari next turn if we drew the Deus. It's that easy. I will say that this deck is the complete opposite of easy. If I fail to lock in, it's very noticeable. Bong.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril.
This ends now.
Leave them kids alone. Ooh, wait a minute. That's really good for me. Remember what I said? You draw cards. What is my purpose? You draw cards. Oh my god. Legend of Blood Somni? Yo, nice dude. What are you gonna try hard with? Another one. Perfect. I don't wanna risk this. Be really lucky if I drew the second portal. Mass production. Dude, what are these Quest Warlock lists? Like, the last guy had killed Jaden. And that's not the first time we've seen that. Where are people getting these lists from? I have not seen a single Quest Warlock that's meta actually run kill Jaden, dude. You gonna play Weapon Rogue? Weapon Rogue would be good for quick games.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Oh, yo.
Job's done.
I got this into this. I'll make a greedy list on HS Guru that runs Kill Jaden. Yeah, I wonder how many times Kill Jaden wins the game. Like, I could understand Zephyrs. I could completely understand Zephyrs. No problem there. Like, Zephyrs totally makes sense. Kill Jaden is a tech choice if facing too many control DKs or Quest Warriors. You know what you do when that happens? You switch decks. That's the answer. Kill Jaden is not a tech card that increases your win rate against control DK or Quest Warriors. It is a card that lowers your win rate against every other matchup. Fact. I'm actually close to the final portal.
Vengeance is mine.
I might have the first Bro Cigar that I've ever played. Kind of an awkward turn, because I don't want to use the AoE like that. There might have been an argument just to hold the weapon. Kill Jane and Kerrigan? These deck... I'm gonna say what I was gonna say originally. These deck builders are hopeless. Are you kidding me, man? What is the average turn that you win with Quest Warlock? The turn that you play the quest reward. Once this thing gets played, you've usually just won the game half of the time. It is an aggressive deck, for God's sake. There's no reason to put Kill Jaden in it. Zero reason. I will not sit here and
Another soul, the soul
chat. People ask me why I care about this kind of stuff. Why I care about this kind of stuff. Because it's these same players that are putting Kill Jade in their deck that are calling me out for faking my stats or for like my decks are not optimized. Like, are you kidding me? This is coming from the people that tech Kill Jade into every single deck the opportunity that they can because they think it's the best card in the game. When it is a tech card and nothing more. Sometimes it is decent. Other times it is garbage. It's these same people that gaslight me into saying that my stuff is bad. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I ain't getting no respect around here. You know? There's only one way to win this game. It did not happen. I repeat, it did not happen. Probably should have traded first, because if that happened, then I could have done this into this, actually. And then I could have played... Yeah, I actually could have done so many more things there. That was the worst thing I could have done, was just doing what I did, playing the 7-mana card. Kill Jane being running hyper aggro genuinely scares me for the future of Hearthstone. I know, like, dude! If I have to explain to you why Kill Jade and Quest Warlock is bad, I'm sorry, but you have a lot of homework to do. Like, it's like a senior trying to explain to a freshman what organic chemistry is. And they haven't even taken a, you know, chemistry intro class yet. It's just, you're not going to be able to explain what's going on. You have to do your homework. You have to find out yourself. Truth be told, you are very transparent about how good your decks are nowadays. In the past, you did bait a lot. That's actually not true. In the past, I was also as transparent. The only thing that baited people was the thumbnail because it literally had a ranked gem in it. That's not baiting people. That's just, you know, that's... Okay, I guess it is baiting people. But it's just like, it's the scope of the, it's the scope of YouTube content creation. It's the landscape. You know? Like, you gotta advertise one way or another, and that shiny legend gem gets people's attention. But if you watch the video, and if you listen to my commentary, I'm always transparent about how the decks are. What could be what improved? What were the successes? What were the strengths? What were the obvious weaknesses? Is it meta relevant? I answer all these questions in the video. And for anyone to say that I don't do that, like, come on, man. Do I really want to tank more damage? Not really.
They will never catch me.
Good enough, I guess. Always love some Hades soundtrack, dude. Makes me want to boot up the game. Like, it's kind of funny. I had taken a break from Hades because I was playing a whole bunch of stuff. I came back, like, oh god, I came back after, like, 3 weeks of not playing it. Did an entire run all the way to Kronos and beat him. It's actually kind of an interesting build. I went with Sickles. I just got up in his face and just kept disrespecting him. It was so good. The key to any breakfast omelet for dinner too is adding tater tots. Don't sleep on it, please. I thought all dishes need a little bit of cream fraiche. A little cream fraiche. And now we're gonna add a little cream fraiche. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. God, that bit still kills me to this day. And now we're gonna add a little cream fraiche. Oh yeah. Don't you want to just get in there and just? It's so nice to play CS2 and have the Hades Latrell. Wait, there's a Hades Latrell. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm not familiar with CS:GO. If that's what you mean by CS2. Ooh. That's just GG. I gotta do this for maximum armor. It still may not even matter. Our draw was just too clunky. Probably shouldn't have taken the extra damage against the whelp. Roguelike crack goes hard.
There's always room for dessert.
That's it. So you're telling me there's a chance? Hold on.
Blaze a trail. Yeah.
Boys, we're living. The real game starts now.
Blaze a trail.
All CS songs are replaced by Hades soundtrack. This soundtrack makes anything more intense. It's kind of like Doom. Doom obviously makes it way more intense, but I'm gonna start running away with the game. I have activated a Death Defiance. We gotta lock in. Brozigar 3 portals, but the minions have 2 health to make it more about the actual minion than the cycle. No, I disagree. Because the minion goes to your opponent's side. Why do you want the minion to have more health? You'd have to summon it to your side, and that just kind of changes the card entirely. I could technically die if I play the peddler here. But the peddler allows me to clear the board. I think it's worth the risk.
Another soul, the soul.
And if we get lucky, we could play the Yord. Or we can just play another peddler.
Another soul, the soul.
It's hard for him to deal 9. He can deal 8 with Worm and a deal 3. I think the only thing I have to worry about is 4 mana Dragon that gives weapon. That and to deal 3 could kill me. Okay. That with Reborn? No! Alright, that's impossible. Wait. Deos. Please hit the York.
They will never catch me.
I grow weary. I see.
I think I see a line. I almost want to back up the music just a little bit.
In the ring, blood speaks.
Oh, wait. Now I have to worry about those things. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, I'm backing it up. Oh my god, wait a minute.
Combatant center, and I take the breath.
My people will regret their backside.
Time grows short. Another soul beside you.
I think this might have been a sick turn, huh? I think this might have been a pretty sick turn. That was a turn. That's how you make a Hearthstone turn. This warrior deck, trash. Completely unplayable. Gotta admit that was well played. It's like I know what I'm doing. Is there ever a reason to kill the Octazari? There could be, actually.
Vengeance is mine.
Is there ever a dirty rat in this list? I don't think so. But I do need to watch out for the board.
My collection is ever growing.
You were destined to fail.
Oh, that's funny. Surprised he hasn't conceded yet. Probably wondering, how do I win?
Time grows short.
Just trying to make sure I don't accidentally throw. I think I might have accidentally thrown, actually. It's like, how am I gonna do this into this into this? But then again, I have the board. It just doesn't matter.
Behave, you rotten drake!
Yeah, I need to play the Octazari. Just take the damage. Highly doubt he could kill it himself either way. But then again, I might just have the 12-12 just win the game as well. That's already 36. 36. 38 with this. At this point, I really don't think we could screw up.
Step forth into the time ways.
I think I fucked up, dude, because I can only deal 7 to the Octazari now. If I were to go for, like, a return policy. That just really doesn't matter. It just really doesn't fucking matter, dude. Why am I overcomplicating this?
Insignificant. This fight was never fair. Send your
First time I've ever played Rosagard. Yeah, dude, I threw technically by throwing away the damn it, man. Because I could have gotten double Deio's value with the return policy. I could have made them cost 0.
I've seen the end.
Holy shit, I think I threw. Don't F me yet. I can still win.
I grow impatient.
I just should have thrown out the Octazari sooner.
Send your people.
It's crazy how I have to do this.
A blunder grows short. Fascinating.
Comes down to deal 3.
Fascinating.
Son of a bitch. I threw the game by dude, literally because I threw out one card. Oh my god. I had such a good turn, but I threw it away. This guy has no idea how bad I fucking feel, man. This is what I'm talking about with this deck, man. Like, I stopped thinking for a literal half to full second, threw out my 2-1 without realizing the ramifications of it, and it literally destroyed. Like, that was the most beautiful turn that I had during this game, and I don't get to win the game because of it. Actual bullshit. Double Draco Rex also was pretty fucking good there, man. God damn it. I can't even be mad about his discovery, though. That was totally fucking winnable. Oh my god, this deck is like crack. When you fail, you just want to keep doing more of it, more and more and more and more and more and more and more. God damn it, bro. I deserve that game after that insane turn that I had. I swear, I could make like 4 different videos about Octazari, Demon Hunter, analyzing games that I've thrown away.
Now. Vengeance is mine! I see. Behave, you rotten trick!
Do you think if we deleted last year's cards, Imbue would be playable? Here's the thing about Imbue. If Imbue was playable, everyone would hate it.
Look good.
I don't think Imbue cards are interesting, unfortunately.
Vengeance is mine!
I'm sorry, but just like, hero power decks are not interesting. They're just not. It's got to be a very interesting hero power for it to be exciting, like the Warlock Tome, or like doubling your battle cries, or like when Druid changed their hero power in Quest Druid, you know? Hero power Druid fun? I disagree. I think it can be cool in the moment, but the more you play it, the more you start to hate the archetype.
I remember this place well.
When you have to start thinking about the game in hero powers, I feel like that's just the least enjoyable way to play it. But that's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's like a truth or anything. I just don't like pushing button every single turn, and if I can't push button, then I lose, because pushing button is not advantageous half the time. Bomb thrown. Ba, 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 ba. It's all how toxic you can get with Imbue Hunter. Exactly, dude. Like, when hero powers are the only thing that matters, your cards don't matter. That's a problem. When cards don't matter, it's the worst meta. It's the worst the meta can be. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. If I cannot play my cards in a card game, why? This this.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Aww. Aw. Yo, wait. Thank you. I can throw my last spirit peddler now. The American. Might be dead here. No? Why is this deck popping off, dude?
Look good.
I'm not seeing Enraged Warrior, but everyone's flipping out about this archetype that's not even that good.
Another soul sold. Another soul sold. Another soul sold. I already struck.
Am I dead? I might be dead to... Okay, he doesn't have the dragon. If he had buff, boop, into dragon, that was lethal. So now I think I have Omega comeback here. Bob Deios. Wait, hold on a minute, dude. This is a big turn. I wonder if there was like a way of like bombing into like return policy and doing all that kind of stuff. Maker Rex once again being the goat. Alright, it's fine. I have everything I need now at this point.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Find me in the dream.
Is this lethal?
My people will regret their backside.
Risks are always worth taking. My duty fulfilled!
Vengeance is mine! Time grows short.
Justice for the last game. I couldn't let that warrior get away with that victory. This is what happens when you play correctly. Remember feeling accomplished about playing Hearthstone? Nah, I don't either. Such a satisfying game, man. Yeah, dude, every single game of Octazari Demon Hunter is pure cinema. I think I definitely got enough clips for a YouTube video.
Versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
I haven't listened to Pyramaze in like a decade. I think this is the only song I know about them because chat introduced me to them. Clark, when I try Garona Rogue, I really don't like Garona Rogue because everyone and their mother is playing Weapon Rogue and Tempo Fire Act Rogue and all of that. And I said at the very beginning of the expansion, I thought that Garona was going to be the worst Fabled, and as it turns out, it may not have been the correct take. So I'm digging my heels in, and I'm saying, fuck Garona. I think she's a terrible card. I hate the inconsistency that comes from it. I hate the idea of drawing legendaries for my opponent, which can debatably be the worst cards in the matchup for me. I just don't like it, personally. I gotta maintain my integrity. I gotta maintain my integrity. I gotta say that it's bad. Some would say integrity. You know what they say. If you're gonna bring some integrity, don't forget to bring a towel.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I like it when they draw all my legendaries. That's exactly why I think it's bad, because I hate drawing legendaries for my opponent. I hate giving my opponent anything. If I give them something, I'm fucking up, man. Alright, hold on. What is going on here? Alright. I guess we'll do it this way then. I'm gonna have boom and a boom. I think this is some kind of Neri deck. It is for sure some kind of Neri deck. I think we are losing. This may look wrong, but I'm gonna do it. I essentially prevent 6 damage by doing this. And I can play Yor without worrying too much about things. And then when this awakens, I can just knock it out. What an amazing card. Unless I have a big Ziliax turn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win. 3 mana OTK deck? What the hell does that even mean? You mean Neri? Yeah, okay, yeah. I was about to say 3 mana OTK. What do you mean the OTK is 3 mana? Explain yourself now. Any Polyphia in the playlist? Yes. There is lots of Polyphia in the playlist. I have to play this. This might be a mistake. Oh, dude, this sucks. I feel like I'm just gonna lose no matter what I do. I have an idea for next turn. I can infiltrate Illidari into hopefully hit the lifesteal spell. That might be a kind of big comeback, but...
Who could put a price on
God damn it. Now I'm milling a card for sure.
My hand is full.
It's kind of rough. Did not get the lifesteal spell. Huffer Neri Hunter is much more base than this one. How are you getting the Huffer to 1 mana? We'd only be doing this if he had lethal.
How is it even possible?
I'm just destined to always think every single Hunter strategy is just dumb. So the whole point of Hunter now is just to play Rock Skippers. There's nothing this class will do that'll ever make me ever appreciate it. Like, Discover Hunter was like it. I'm gonna take a break. I need a restroom break. So I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Dark Bounty, you're in charge of the stream now. You use the power responsibly.
I must withdraw.
And I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Oh, amazing timing, apparently.
Arana versus Sally. The Scarlet Crusade will see to your destruction.
I alone will shield my people.
Job's done. done.
Linked together in harmony.
Job's done.
Follow the flutterwings.
Job's done.
I remember this place well.
Job's done. Job's done.
Elune, bring guidance. Elune, bring guidance. A dream come true. A dream come true. Follow the flutterwings.
It's getting a little chilly in here. Sadly, it's been snowing all day, so it's very cold outside. Now I'm starting to feel it. Yo, Dark Bounty, how's it going?
Taking a vacation ages ago.
No one can escape time.
Oh, you know what you might need to do with a deck like this? Do you ever run Shallow Jasail in order to bounce the Warden? Oh, wait a minute. That's why you're running the Dryads. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, snow in November? I know, right? If you're in the Midwest, then you're struggling right now. Sadly, it is cold. Baby, it is cold outside.
Druids of Azeroth,
Malone?
of the wild, the dream beckons.
Alright, what is going on here? So we got one minion permanently locked out. What are the odds that we ever complete a game before our opponent concedes? Then again, they're playing Imbue. Imbue Priest, of all things. I'm from SoCal. What is this snow you talk about? Dude, oh my god. Fly me out to SoCal right now. Get me out of this snowstorm. I gotta be honest, man. Snow is my least favorite weather. I can have fun in the snow, but if it's like a choice, it's always dead last. Snow is great during Christmas, and that's it. Maybe if I'm gonna go skiing, but I've never been skiing, actually. Maybe one day, but... Oh, yeah. Why didn't you ask me how my boring as fuck Paladin arena game was when I came back AFK last time? Huh, Clark? Why does Dark Bounty get all the love? Cause Dark Bounty kept us financially alive during the last subathon. Also, I am genuinely intrigued with Warden Demon Hunter. I thought there was like a way to like do like an infinite loop, and it's actually kind of funny. If I were to redo this combo, it is a combo that locks out 6 out of 7 minions on the board. It unfortunately does not go the full 7 distance, and it's very unfortunate. I think I have to set it up with like I have to set it up differently. And I just don't know how to set up the combo because it's just very elaborate. I wrote notes and I crushed it. I like crumbled them up after I realized the combo didn't work. I mean, you're not dying.
Is there trouble?
Texas only freezes over. I missed the snow. Wait, what do you mean Texas only freezes over? You guys don't get snow? You just get ice? How does that work? Not intrigued by Imbue Paladin in Arena. Why not Wild Take? Because I'm not intrigued by Arena. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I have no desire to get better at it, and it doesn't make dopium. It doesn't make the dopamine pop off. So I don't know.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Seems like a weird use of Olgin. You have a starship. That was sarcasm. Yeah, I know, and I'm prone to giving legit responses to sarcasm. Do you ever launch for armor here, or... No, you're against the priest. How are they gonna kill you? Oh, wait a minute. What about the Bro Zagar? You missed the 12-12. Shoot, in which case I'm winning, fuck you. You know what? You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Yeah, this is Dark Bounty's list. We're spectating him at the moment. It's kind of funny how you could like Bro Zagar into Shaladrasil. Like, what's... I'm assuming we're going for the funniest way to win, right? So you have Saladrasil in order to return the thing to your hand, but at that point, like, we're really low on health. Kind of have to pull it. Yeah, we kind of have to do this. Wait, what are we thinking? This is it's just always armor. Yeah, like what was the consideration there? Wait, we might have been thinking pieces, I guess, but yeah. Again, why did the guy play as Vol'jin? Imagine having Vol'jin here, but this priest is just kind of playing into it at this point. All right, I'm gonna turn off this light. Bro Zagar, is Bro Zigar for stream purposes? I want to name him Bro Zigbar, like the Kingdom Hearts character. R for reload. God, I remember when I did my Kingdom Hearts level 1 run, and that phrase became so fucking tilting. As someone who is fond of War of Ancient books, the way you say bro, is it Bro Zigar? Is it Bro Zigar instead of Bro Zigar? Z's and X's are always known for like swapping, you know, pronunciations. Brox Igar. Oh, so okay, it's Igar instead of Zigar. Who Brox and Igar?
Linked together.
Broxigar. Alright, cool. Remember, I'm like meaty. Alright, guys, I'm like meaty. I never say Hearthstone cards correctly. Wait, hold on. Did we lose a warden?
Molded in my...
This fire must not burn again.
Chemical touch, yeah.
This fight was never fair.
I feel like you want Ysera in this deck. Just strictly for the mana crystal. Oh wait, this is lethal. Hey! Hey, wait, bro, this is lethal. What are you doing? You have nightmare.
This fight was
Your skill commends you.
just the realization. Seeing it in real time is just always humorous. Alright, cool. That's the first time that I've ever seen Brock Cigar ever kill someone. There, I said it correctly. It's gonna be the one time I say it correctly. Alright. I don't think I'm changing up my deck at all, right? We're just gonna keep rolling with it. I had someone throw lethal on board earlier because I gave them too many lifesteal non-taunt minions to kill, and they were too juicy. Sometimes it's hard to resist the urge to kill minions. You forget to go face. Okay, wait a minute. This deck is not fully golden. We gotta fix that. I need golden red cards. Alright, hold on. I need to get rid of extra cards. My mama thinks that my mind is gone. Come on, man. Where are the big boys that I keep? Where are my dust banks? I mean, we all know this thing's getting nerfed, right? Right. I gotta hold on to it. It's good. It's good stonks. There's no way that's not getting nerfed. Let's be for real. Oh, right, because I don't care about this. Oh my god, 1,200? Oh yeah, back to the Well, I live to see 24 the way things are going, I don't know. Oh, I also have the signature one. I'll keep the golden one. Dude, this is so ugly. Like, look at the difference between these two. Like, I'm a ferocious bird. I will literally kill you if you look at me the wrong way or touch my eggs versus, hello, kids, welcome to the Barney TV show. Don't forget to pet the birds because they're friendly. Like, it's just, it looks like two completely different creatures. Sorry, it needs to be said. Money in the power, minute after minute, hour after hour. Something growing in the kitchen, but I don't know what's cooking. All right, fully decked out deck. Why does my streamer not have dust? Because I refuse to hit the button. I decided to go look at my reserve legendaries. Because I just keep, you know, I just keep cards as like, you know, like little boosts. Little boosts of dust whenever I get greedy and I want to make something golden. And if I'm going to play Octazari Demon Hunter, damn right it better be golden.
Versus Garrosh.
Now we're so blind to see that the ones we heard are you and me. When I pointed out to No Hands that he had 1,300 unopened packs, his response was to buy one of each pack he currently didn't have. I mean, you got to admit that's a pretty big that's a Giga Chad mood, dude. That's definitely the superior you know, big PP move. Flex and a half. Dude, I will tell you right now, I don't understand the point of like holding on to packs. There are some people that have like one pack of like each expansion that they've never opened, and although it sounds like a cool idea, I just like just open them, dude. You're not gonna be able, like I don't want to. This sounds awful, but like at some point, Hearthstone's probably not gonna be a game, right? Like maybe 20 years from now, maybe Blizzard gives up on it in like the next 10 to 20 years or something. I don't know. They just can't. They can't do it anymore. What like there's gonna be a time where you are no longer going to physically hold those cards anymore, you know? So why not just open them and enjoy them while you can? That's just kind of my logic behind it. Why not just enjoy it while you can?
Vengeance is mine.
There could be a legendary in there. You never know. The fact that I spent 300 on Hearthstone this year, and unlike Pokemon Magic the Gathering, I'll never see a return on that money. Well, you're not supposed to. I'll say the quiet part. Oh, it's not even a quiet part. It's what should everyone should tell you. You should never get into card gaming like in the hopes of making money. It's a horrible decision. And that's why scalpers are, you know, the lowest form of life, because it's absolutely ridiculous how they're trying. Like, there are so many people trying to make a career out of something that's not feasible. And this is coming from me, of all people. This is coming from me that's trying to make content creation do Hearthstone work. Brother, this is not a financially set, like, career path. And people like they just, you know, willingly dive into these careers without fully grasping what they're getting themselves into. And when people, you know, go into these hobbies to try and only make money, it's not surprising, and I don't feel bad when they, you know, laughably fail. Would eat a bag of chips in one go and be smart, or have 5 bikes a week like a normal person? I mean, how big is the bag? How big is the bag of chips in this instance? Okay, am I ever beating Bomb Warrior? If I'm ever beating this deck, hold on. I would need, like, the most ridiculous game ever. Like, you collect cards because you want them. Do you think that I have this Ghost Rare Ultimate Blue Eyes on my desk because it's probably worth, like, I don't know, like 40, 50 some dollars? No, I have it because it's fucking cool and I love it. There's just something about that shiny cardboard that gets the neurons firing. I have a Gyarados worth 1,200 I found in my basement. And see, now that's cool. And it's not just cool because, you know, it's worth, you know, $1,200. It's cool because, you know, it's something valuable that you found in your basement when you're like, hold on a minute. Is this like, what is this? It's like finding like an old like baseball trading card that's worth a lot that your grandpa or something had. I don't know, dude. I have no sympathy for scalpers. Spent a lot of money. Oh, I already read that. Probably spent over $7,000 in total on 76 Hot Wheels cars. Wait, 7K on Hot Wheels? Yeah. For only 76 cars? I almost said cards instinctively. Damn, bro, that's almost like, dude, that's like 100 per car. Why are they that expensive? 100 per car? I mean, I don't know anything about Hot Wheels, but that seems a little high.
Demons. Demons.
You know what we gotta do? Should have swung this weapon while I had a chance. I don't care about the portal. I care about the peddler. I have an Obelisk the Tormentor Yu-Gi-Oh card saved in a chest in my room, not shiny or anything, but it's mad cool. Yo, I've got an Obelisk on my desk. He's like a 25th anniversary. He's like very shiny and very cool. And then on the other side, I've got a Golden Ra, which is one of my personal favorites. And on top of that, I also this is like one of my quote unquote crown jewels. My Ghost Rare Sphere Mode. Very nice. Love it very much. Oh, am I getting am I dead?
I yield for now.
Ah! I'm a bomb warrior. I'm under your beds and I'm gonna get your children at night. Ah! Ah! I'm the dummy warrior. I'm gonna kidnap your wife and children and tie them to a radiator. And that's all. And that's all I'm going to do. If people don't get that reference, that's not my fault. Dummy warrior isn't real. He can't hurt you, dear.
Versus
Who has radiators anymore? That's why it's funny.
Dream together.
This ends now.
Where's Slifer? I hate to say it, but I don't have like a really cool Slifer. The Slifers that I have are in my my card book. Oh, hello. Ow. Hold on, hold on. I don't want this to fall. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Not possible.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Do I have Exodia? I definitely have Exodia in my book, but not in my not on my desk. Won't lie, I thought you were referencing Breaking Bad with the radiator. No, I was referencing Whitest Kids You Know. But I didn't want to go into the full bit because, I mean, for obvious reasons. If I was gonna make some Breaking Bad reference, I probably would have made like some, you know, Walter jokes. Although I have to admit, Breaking Bad clips are starting to resurface on my YouTube Shorts and on my my YouTube feed. And chat, I am a weak man. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Terrorize your neighborhood. Whosoever shall be found without the soul of getting down. And face the hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell. Dude, I remember being a kid listening to this for the first time, and I fell in love with this like old, like cryptic voice in the background. By far my favorite part of the song.
Vengeance is mine. I see.
This is in the air, the funk of 40,000 years, and grisly ghouls from every tomb are closing in to seal your doom. Fight to stay alive, your body starts to shiver, for no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller.
I remember this place well.
I'm not gonna do the laugh. I don't have it in me right now. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not doing the laugh right now. It's kind of funny because like the first thing I thought of after I said that was, oh god, what is it, Shrek 4? Do the roar. Do the laugh. Do the roar. Do the roar. My favorite class this expansion? I like DK, Mage, and Demon Hunter right now. Against the wall, young Tucker with the push-up bra.
Another soul, the soul, another soul, the soul.
Posted the Gyarados, my favorite personal card. Ooh. Shiny cardboard. Oh, hello. What is going on here? Oh shit, I should have played this first. Good thing that didn't get discounted. I can make another copy next turn.
Blaze a trail.
Probably good to hold on to the rush as well.
Vengeance is mine.
Vincent Price. Oh, is that the guy that does the voice of the early thing? These are cool. Shiny Magikarp, shiny Gyarados, and shiny Mewtwo. The Mewtwo doesn't look that shiny. It just looks like he's glowing with like an aura. But the other ones are obviously shiny with their colors. Isn't like shiny Mewtwo like green or something? Maybe that's just in the video game.
Another soul is sold.
You know?
Another soul is sold.
Nourished when the cycle renews.
I grow weary.
That was kind of an insane turn. I'm about to gain 20 armor as well. All these are 0 mana. Like, dude, this is so insane when this works. I don't even need Deiyos for the combo. I just needed that big turn so I could just do whatever I want with the mana. Oh, we want the ball. We want the ball now? Go get it. Is it this or this? Go get it. Go. Why are you just staring at it? Go get it. She was just staring so intently at it and like almost felt like she needed permission to go and get it and wouldn't accept the permission. You see? Pilot Impervious, best pilot ever. Ooh, that makes me really happy to hear. Wait. We do not have the return policies yet. It's not lethal. Oh, we gotta count, guys. I don't want to count. Counting is cringe.
Duty fulfilled.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I am not concerned with the portal. I guess, you know, drawing the portal would have been fine, because then I'd be at 9 cards. But now that we have the return policy, the game is just over. Bro, talking about counting when the song is literally, I can only count to 4. Yeah, I could only count to 4 minions. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else? This poor soul, dude. This poor druid.
Risks are always worth taking.
Locations. This is just literally infinite damage. It's not okay. Oh my god, this is actual bullying. This poor guy just wanted to play some Taunt Druid. This guy wanted to play Taunt Druid and I'm just not allowing him. I could have activated the Death Rattle 2 more times and I could have drawn 16 more cards into Fatigue. Oh, I just love this deck so goddamn much. It's my baby. And it's so much better with Deiyos because of that big swing turn we have. Soft numbers. Lots of numbers. Just a very accurate description of this deck. That is a little too much for me right now. That's something a little bit more relaxing.
Shall be mine. This ends now.
Wu-Tang Pog. I have everything on this playlist that you could imagine, and if I don't have everything, then I add it. It's my greatest creation. Ooh.
If 3 rights make a left.
Vengeance is mine.
Maybe I should have done this to discount the peddler. Am I a Spotify guy? I am, just because it's easier to link everything on the stream. I just got a big old playlist of every song I like. Hello, don't know. Okay, losing Ziliax. Oh, God, it hurts. Why Ysera, my main man, Clark? Because Ysera with Deimos is insane. Ysera gives you 15 mana, and when you have 15 mana, you do everything. You definitely want the 15 mana cap.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I remember this place well.
Damn, we finally missed the 1-1. Damn. With this, it would have been really useful.
Vengeance is mine.
Is this the way?
This being 5 was probably better than discounting the weapon. At least we got the portal going a bit.
They'll solve a murder mystery.
Ooh, never mind. When in doubt, you are out. Hello? This is gonna be the first game where Brozigar does it. Can't like bring it back to my hand at all. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do with Bob. Can't like shuffle it back into the deck and then like bob it. It'd be kind of cool.
These are due back tomorrow.
So we gotta prepare. Cliff dive into hitting your and exactly your and peddler would be like the biggest like just Giga Chad play if that ever worked. But if we end up hitting Octazari, then it's just literally a GG. I'm not gonna risk it. But it's just really funny to point it out. Oh my god, my hand is infested.
Short.
Awkward, but not hitting the copy is really gonna limit me this game. So I gotta try and throw out the Yor before playing the Spirit guy because I really want to hit the Deos. Square, but you're on the level. Makes it to where he has the least amount of board to utilize. I swear, dude, I wish I had more people that'd be willing to test this deck. Has massive potential if people could just pilot it correctly. But this just probably falls into the category of deck that takes too much effort to learn. Because there are other decks that you can have, you know, a much easier time of playing that will definitely yield more success. I don't know, man. I just really wish more people would play this deck. I feel you on that, Clark. I hope you do. You of all people would definitely understand. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, it might be time to go to bed. Oh, it might be time to go to bed. Oh, Chad, it might be time to go to bed. I thought I had already played the Peddler. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, I have done goofed. Thank God that wasn't the Octazari, right? Hold on. Might have made a little bit of an oopsie.
It's 3 right.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to bed after that. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of have a headache right now. For a second, I thought I could power through it, but after that, that was. Oof. I probably shouldn't be playing a deck like this. Give me the Taurus and I will. Maybe that's another reason people don't play this deck, is that it's turbo expensive. Not exactly worth it for most people. Throw in this one. Maybe I get another return policy from this. If I'm lucky.
Demons? Demons. Another soul deserves rest. Time grows short.
I can still clutch my way out of this. Might just take a little bit of luck, though. No matter what, return policy has to be used for lethal. I'll be sad about relieving Taurus rotate out. They were extremely useful cards and sets. I think that, like, I still like the Taurus mechanic. I don't know. There are some cards you start to get a little tired of. Like, I would say, like, Parrot Sanctuary and Shaman and Hunter is still, like, kind of, like, something that drives me crazy when it works, like, really well. Or something like Bird Watching, for example. Because Bird Watching is literally in 3 classes. And when those kind of cards are powerful, you know, some people just go crazy. Okay, wait a minute. Akazari in my hand at 1 mana. I can draw out my deck, but it's not lethal. $11 mana.
Demons?
I wish I could get away with playing Umbra this turn, but I can't.
Time grows short.
Alright, next turn I think we have to go for the combo. Missed the era Colossal Minions, left Hearthstone 2018 and came back in Grey Dark Beyond. Ooh, that's a big big time to miss. No. No, I was gonna win next turn. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we're definitely done. I threw this game. What's the worst Fabled card and why is it Medivh? It might be Medivh. Shit, it actually just might be Medivh. Cause like, I mean, Talaji's great in DK. Brozigar is actually, I mean, just draw engine. I mean, Ashara is pretty bad too, but it's useful in the decks that it's bad in, you know? It's like the reason why the deck is bad is because you center around, like, doing the location. This is just good card. This is, you know, if you make the deck, it's important. This is great. This is bad. It's very bad. Hate to say it, but this is a good card. This is fantastic in Shaman when it works. Rafam is a win condition, so it's just good by itself. And it's useful because people actually play it. Maybe Rafam is technically worse than Medivh, but I would say the Rafam is probably cooler. And then this is seeing play now, so. It's not, yeah, Logash is good now. Check the Zeddy video that he just posted talking about Warrior. I don't think the deck is great. I think it's bad personally, because I think it's just a worse Enraged Warrior, but I'll save the ranting for another day. I'm pretty tired right now. Great day today, guys. I'll probably end up streaming sometime tomorrow as well. Let's see, who's streaming right now? I see No Hands, but he's probably been streaming for a while. Yeah, he's been going 6 hours too. I should raid somebody else. Oh, I see Dane. Ooh, Dane online. I'm raiding Dane. I gotta let him know about the DK if he doesn't know about it. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll probably do a stream tomorrow. Just check the Discord for the announcement and the schedule, and I'll keep you guys updated. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.